Hello, and welcome to a very special edition of the Rhino Sports Factory.
It is a really special day, Tad. It's the wedding day of our director, Ed Ledine.
No, that's not it, Mark. It's week 9. It's the climax of the football season.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. And as part of our clips tonight, we'll look at New Brighton and Beaver Falls.
We also have a great game in Ambridge and Blackhawk.
John Ferrata tries to redefine the Gardner point system.
And Larry Bruno welcomes Brian Lambert, an optometrist from Elwood City, to the Coach's Corner.
All this
and more
as the Rhino Sports Factory continues.
There's more to do at the YMCA than ever before. We offer low and high-level aerobic classes, volleyball, racquetball, and basketball leagues, swimming, Nautilus, free weights, and more. Start working your new body today at the YMCA. Call 846-1530 for more information or visit the New Brighton YMCA on 3rd Avenue.
Rosalind Candy Castle has made top quality candy for over 73 years, and that same delicious candy can make money for your school, church, or other group. With Rosalind's high-profit fundraising programs, you can sell pure milk chocolate candy bars, holiday novelties, box candies, and much more. High-quality candy and immediate delivery guarantees your group's money-making success. Call or visit Rosalind Candy Castle, 1301 5th Avenue, New Brighton.
New Brighton took on Beaver Falls Friday night. Ray, how about the Lions and Tigers?
Great game, Tad, and I was glad to be a part of it on the sidelines with you.
Teddy, what did you think?
I don't know. I was in Blackhawk.
Let's go to the highlights.
A montage of images is far more eloquent than any descriptive phrase when New Brighton and Beaver Falls staged their annual clash for the Little Brown Jug. Beaver Falls upholds the old football adage as both Terry Booker and John Harris break the goal lines playing by inches. Meanwhile, New Brighton's attempt to upset the Tigers proves a study in frustration. Bobby Blythe and the Tigers recapturing the Little Brown Jug as Beaver Falls shuts out New Brighton 14-0.
Across the street, across the court, or across the pool, your appearance is important. And now the choice is yours. Lenny Krapis and his staff at the Unlimited Custom Hair Clinic want to help you make the right choice in natural-looking hair replacement. Today's technology means hair specially styled and colored just for you. Hair replacement's so effective you can even shower in it. Call Lenny today. He's in the Pittsburgh area at 775-7671.
That's right. Dick Snedden Pontiac GMC Trucks has just made it easier to say yes. A free bed liner with every pickup in stock while supply lasts. And remember, it's not just a truck anymore.
Hi, I'm Dick Snedden. See us for your new Pontiac or GMC truck. You'll be glad you did.
Dick Snedden Pontiac GMC Trucks. It's not just a truck anymore.
Next up on the Sports Factory is Coach Larry Bruno, and Coach is meeting with a friend of ours, Brian Lambert. That's right, Brian's a friend of ours, and Larry's up next. Here's the Coach's Corner.
Hi, sports fans. I'm Larry Bruno, and welcome to the Coach's Corner. Tonight, it's my pleasure to introduce our special guest, Dr. Brian Lambert, an optometrist from Elwood City. Welcome to the Coach's Corner, Doc. You have developed a program called Sports Vision. I'd like for you to explain to the folks out in the audience just what is Sports Vision.
When many people hear the word sports vision, the first thing they think of is that it's for athletes with poor vision or those who need definite visual correction. This is really the farthest from the truth. Sports vision can benefit and help anyone. Some of the vision skills that you need to become familiar with to understand sports vision is not only visual acuity, which is tested by every optometrist when you're looking at the eye chart, but it's also other vision skills such as dynamic visual acuity, your ability to maintain that clear vision while you or other objects are in motion. Another important skill in sports is your peripheral vision, or your ability to see to the sides of you. Running down the list of other vision skills important is your depth perception, your ability to judge objects and distances from you and other things. Very important, say, on a football field or basketball court. Depth perception is an important skill used for golfers, judging the distance from the green. Other skills to keep in mind is your eye-hand coordination. Just being able to visually see things and react with your eyes, hands, and body to that situation. Other vision skills that I can talk to you about is your visualization. This is considered the pinnacle of sports vision, and it's your ability to perceive in your mind's eye the things you're setting out to do. Scoring that winning touchdown, making that winning foul shot. These are all things used by athletes to improve their sports performance.
Well, the next question I have, Doc, is how do you know which athlete can benefit by this training?
How we do it at the office is actually running you through a series of tests. We take the athlete and we run him through each one of the vision skills I just mentioned. We test his depth perception, his eye-hand coordination, his peripheral vision, his visual reaction time, how quickly he can react to certain objects. We test his acuity. We can also move the eye charting as far as on spinning wheels, or get the patient himself moving up and down and testing his dynamic visual acuity. So every one of these vision skills I've mentioned not only can be tested, but can also be improved upon through training. That's the key to the program. How do you detect somebody who possibly needs vision training? You can look at anyone who's frequently missing easy plays, anyone who's having trouble playing under lights, not consistent performance, maybe having a good game followed by a bad game. These are all clues to possibly being visually related.
Dr. Lambert, if a correction is needed to improve your vision, which is better, contact lenses or just plain glasses?
Contact lenses are suggested over glasses when it comes to sports. As far as the advantages of a contact lens, They fit with the eye, and they move as the eye moves. So you get the equal vision all the way around. Another thing is peripheral vision. It's not obstructed in any way with contact lenses. Where glasses, you're obstructed by the frame. Contact lenses, because they're fitting and correcting you right on the eye, your depth perception is improved as far as being corrected out in the spectacle plane with glasses. And probably, as far as football is concerned, they do not fog up or get wet or dirty as far as glasses do, say on a muddy football field. So that's a definite advantage there. In the past, contact lenses were always becoming dislodged in contact sports, and that's when they had the hard lenses. Today that has virtually been eliminated with the soft contact lens. Another advantage with the contact lens is that now people with astigmatism, which meant that the curvature of their eye was irregular, could not wear contacts or had to wear the hard lenses. Today they can benefit by the soft contact lens also.
Well, now the next question is, how does your sports vision program help the local high schools?
As far as many of the local high schools, how we are working with them is either taking an individual from a sport who the coach has detected as having a vision problem, or we are taking a whole team together and just screening them, say an entire baseball team, and running through a whole vision screening where we test each and every vision skill on the athlete and then sum it all up and send a report to the high school coach. So as far as the area high schools go, we have been doing both. We've been working together with a whole team and screening them, or we have been just taking individual athletes who have been picked out as having eye problems.
Well, Dr. Lambert, I understand you have a little test for me here, but we'll be right back with the Coach's Corner after these messages.
Century National Bank believes in Beaver County. Century National Bank. We're doing more for you. With 3 convenient locations, PM Moore has the area covered when it comes to building and remodeling needs. Whether it's Chippewa, Imperial, or Aliquippa, your PM Moore store will be well stocked with a variety of building materials, lumber, paint and hardware, paneling and ceiling tile, plumbing supplies, and much more. And all purchases over $175 will be delivered free. Visit PM Moore Company in Chippewa, Imperial, and Aliquippa.
Welcome back to the Coach's Corner. Well, Dr. Lambert, I guess you're going to test me to see if I can play Friday night. It's all yours.
Okay, what we have here is called the saccadic fixator, and the 3 things that this is improving an athlete as far as the vision skill goes is his peripheral vision, his vision reaction time, and his eye-hand coordination. What we have is 32 elevated red lights here that can light up in a random order, and the object is to knock the light out that's on, and then another light will appear somewhere else on the board. We time most athletes for 30 seconds or a minute, and the computer then prints out up here how many lights were knocked out at that amount of time. Let's give Coach a try here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, ready, go. That's it, Coach.
I'll see it.
Oh, here you go. Good. $19. Well, I don't know. Maybe you better stick to coaching.
Well, Coach, I mean, Doc, I didn't have any eligibility anyway. And folks, that just about winds this portion up of the Coach's Corner. Until next week, this is Larry Bruno saying, so long, everyone.
Now, it's time for this week's Rhino Flashback. a look at the great moments from the past.
After winning the title in 1974, the Rochester Rams entered the 1975 campaign looking to rebuild.
Well, we started out as the press put a rebuilding team. They didn't expect us to have much because a lot of starters from the previous championship year had graduated.
After an opening season loss to Farrell, the rebuilding Rams went on a tear, winning 6 of their next 7 games as they rolled into their season finale against the undefeated Bobcats of Beaver.
Beaver was a big rival of ours. We beat them the previous year in a close game, and it was so emotional. The coach had to let us out of the locker room early because we were beating on each other and beating up the lockers and cussing and swearing.
But early on, it was the Bobcats who supplied the firepower. Bob Powers opened the scoring with this 1-yard quarterback keeper. And moments later, Beaver stretched their lead to 13-0 on Rich Anderson's 2-yard route. With their backs against the wall, the Rams responded with a beautifully constructed 97-yard scoring march. Victor Collins capped the drive with a 13-yard scamper.
Collins was a hard running back. You had to get 2 or 3 guys to pull him down. He was a very emotional person and still is to this day.
The Bobcats countered with a long drive of their own. Once again did the honors, and Beaver took a 19-7 lead into the locker room.
We came out the second half, and it was a total turnaround.
A turnaround initiated by a rejuvenated Rochester defense.
We had a lot of hard hitters on our team, guys that like to hit. You know, they were sick with it. They loved to hit.
Late in the third quarter, Mike Gettiger ignites the Rams' comeback with a 42-yard punt return.
As far as Gettiger is concerned, he's quick, agile, great back. He ended up going to play professional football.
Trailing 19-14, quarterback Dick Cairns directs the Rams on one final assault. And with time running out, Cairns found Jay DeLuca from 18 yards out to complete the comeback. As Rochester knocks Beaver from the ranks of the unbeaten with a dramatic 21-19 win.
It just felt like we won the championship. You know, Beaver came into the game with the championship locked up, and it was so emotional. We were happy. We were very happy. It was a great win.
At East Rochester Foodland, full service is fast service. Let Foodland do the cooking for your next party, dinner, or football get-together. They'll love Foodland's delicious baked chicken, hoagies and sandwiches, party trays, freshly made pizza smothered with Foodland's homemade sauce and 100% pure provolone cheese. Don't settle for fast food. Serve them great food and enjoy fast, full service at East Rochester Foodland, where the action is. Kmart Plaza, East Rochester.
The location has changed, but the quality and the service remain the same. Elliott Electric Supply has moved, and it's bigger and better than ever. Elliott's 45,000 square foot facility in Junction Park, New Brighton, houses Beaver County's largest selection of wholesale residential, industrial, and consumer electrical supplies. As always, the trained staff at Elliott Electric are there when you need them. Rely on the professionals at Elliott Electric Supply, 2220 3rd Avenue, Junction Park, New Brighton.
From Power Sweets and Powder Puffs to life's biggest game, Bill Fontana takes us on a special trip around the valley.
First stop, Elwood City. and the Wolverines were center stage as they put on a show against Quaker Valley in this, their last home appearance of the season. Thompson's second TD of the night was a 9-yard ramble. And Mark Jones capped the scoring for the Wolverines from 4 yards out. With the playoffs still in view, the Elwood City squad wins big, 49-6, and prepares for arch-rival Riverside next week. Next stop, Rochester. They say that boys will be boys, but girls will be, wait a minute, football players? It was the second annual Rochester Powder Puff football game, and the coaches felt these seniors, juniors, sophomores, and freshmen were dead serious.
We have a very intricate system which took 2 to 3 weeks to perfect, and we feel that right now we're at the peak of our perfection. The coaching staff and the girls have made the best of it.
We got our own plays made up. Basically, we're running like 6 plays, and they're all ready. They're prepared.
I think it's fun. It's different because I'm a cheerleader, and it's like different. You're on the different side.
Well, yes, it's going to be great. I hope everybody enjoys the game. It's just for fun.
Let's go right to the action. This leggy lady returns this punt for some good yardage. And Crazy Legs Ripper brought down the house for the white team with this touchdown jump. All in all, it was a great evening for fun.
I think it's funny. They come out and they share us on too. It's just a lot of fun.
Final stop, Ambridge, where Mary Ann Resco pulls off the upset of the week. Resco combined a savvy game plan with dogged perseverance to knock off Ed Ladon. The former, ordinary Mary Ann Resco is now a sparkling member of the Rhino family. Best wishes and congratulations to Mary Ann for her upset win over the big fella. Move over, Arnold, presenting Gabe Engel as the termite. He's big.
I'm big.
He's bad.
I'm bad.
He's a vigilante in shoulder pads.
Got a personal foul, number 61, Gabe Engel, for attempted murder.
Don't miss Gabe Engel on his angle of pursuit through hell.
Make my day.
The Termite, coming soon to a theater or drive-in near you.
In football, the game's biggest plays aren't always made by a team's biggest player. Alcatanzri reports on a small player making a big impact in Elwood City.
You know, when you're a 6'5", 280-pound lineman, it's pretty easy to be confident. But how about a 130-pound first-year football player that just loves to be involved in the game's most important situations? That's confidence. And John Dubrano of Elwood City is a confident guy. But hey, he has to be. Playing 2 sports in one season is pretty tough. Before the current football season, Dubrano's athletic background was strictly soccer.
My parents came from Italy. It's a world sport, and they taught me how to. My dad played in Italy, and they taught me, and I've been playing ever since I was 5 years old, and I've been playing ever since.
This summer, Dubrano realized the football team needed a kicker, and he took advantage of the opportunity.
Sean Reese, kicker last year, they didn't have a kicker for this year. I said, well, he's going to graduate, so I might as well go for the job, and that's how I got into football.
Immediately you could see, that he could kick the football. He had that little soccer style, and I've never coached a soccer-style kicker in my life. But I just saw this little ping, 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 and the ball going through the uprights. And
Dubrano's value to the team was obvious in the season opener.
in that ball game, we won 10-7. And the margin of victory, was the extra points and the field goal. And he displayed confidence that was almost unbelievable.
The way I look at it is that's my job. I go in, it's not to be nervous. I go into the game, do what I have to get done, and just do the job.
But don't forget, this is also soccer season, which means John Dubrano is a busy young man.
I get out of school and go to soccer from 4 to 5, and I leave from soccer an hour early to come here to football, and I practice with the team, and get home, eat, and do the homework.
When it comes to kicking the football, Dubrano doesn't feel any added pressure because of his soccer background.
I don't think so. Not too many people know I play soccer. Until this year, since I play football, they know. And sometimes in soccer, I get like, oh, he got the football toe. They think I kick it high every time now if I miss a goal.
John Dubrano's biggest gift may be his confidence.
He's just an outstanding young man with confidence that you just can't believe.
He's a very talented young man, and he's a very confident young man. And it's been a pleasure, and a surprising pleasure for all of us here, here at Elwood City, to have Johnny as our kicker.
I go into the game, do what I have to get done, and do the job.
Ryan Sports Factory, we're right back after this.
How do you improve the area's most delicious lineup of chicken dinners, pizza, and more? Twin Kiss has the solution. A touch of Mexico on Marion Hill. From burritos, fajitas, and tacos to an array of legendary Mexican dinners. With a beverage assortment that includes fresh margaritas, imported and domestic beers, and Kelvin's wine coolers. You won't want to miss the Mexican lineup at Twin Kiss Restaurant, Marion Hill, New Brighton.
Through the cold of winter, the Lennox Pulse Gas Furnace sends gentle heartbeats of quiet, even warmth throughout your home. With the Lennox Pulse, you know you have the best. No other furnace heats like it.
I'm Homer 9.
And I'm Homer 9.
And I'm Homer 9. With 3 homers on one team and 44 years experience, quality sales and service is our specialty. Call Homer 9 and Sons today.
1987 has become a bitter disappointment for the once mighty Ambridge Bridgers. After a fast start, the Bridgers' playoff hopes have crumbled under the weight of 3 consecutive defeats. Meanwhile, Joe Hamilton and his Blackhawk Cougars have turned a rebuilding season into a winning campaign, and the future looks bright at Blackhawk.
Senior night set the stage for this week's Ambridge Blackhawk confrontation at Northwestern Stadium. senior Don Woodward set the tempo with this 34-yard option touchdown. Blackhawk and Ambridge then settled into a hard-nosed defensive game. In the second half, George Mahalik sailed 84 yards to the Cougars' 1-yard line to put Ambridge in scoring position. Elliott Key converts on the very next play to pull the Bridgers to within 1 point. Ambridge continues to impress as a pass interference call sets up their second score of the night. Down 13-7, Doug Robinson strips Keys of the football, and the Cougars recover. Mark Taylor immediately capitalizes on this tremendous 34-yard run. With 4:03 left on the clock, the Cougars were determined to unknot the deadlock. Joe Reeney's one-hand grab propels the Cougars to the Ambridge 3. Paving the way for fullback Dave Houck's game-winning run. The Bridgers' comeback attempt fails as the Blackhawk Cougars outlast Frank Antonini's Bridgers 20-13.
This week, Beaver County Times expert John Perotto looks to beat all odds as he tackles the baffling modified Gardner point system.
Hi, this is John Perotto from the Beaver County Times, and everywhere I go, I bump into people and they say, man, you've got the greatest job in the world. You get to go to games and you get it for free. You get to talk to players and coaches. And these people, they're right. It is a pretty good job. It's a great job, but there's one thing that comes up every year, this time of the year in the fall when you're talking about the WPIL playoffs in football, that really ruined my year, and it's the dreaded WPIL modified Gardner point system. No one understands it, but now I'm going to try to clear it all up. Hey, let's take a hypothetical situation. We use Class AA, the Midwestern Conference. You have 3 outstanding teams. Only 2 of them are going to go to the playoffs. It's going to be on the last day of the season before we know who. And, of course, the modified Gardner point system is going to determine it. You got 3 good teams. They're all in contention. You got Beaver, which we'll abbreviate B. You got Beaver Falls, which logically we'll abbreviate BF. And using that same logic, we'll call Elwood City EC. You know what I mean? Well, anyway, let's say hypothetically here, Beaver has 7 wins, we'll say. They got 700. Beaver Falls has 6 wins, we'll give them 600. We'll give the same to Elwood because they won the same game. Now comes, you start to get into the fun part here. You get 10 points for each win the defeated team had won. Let's say the teams Beaver defeated won 15 games between them this year. You give them 130. Give Beaver Falls 140 because the teams they beat, they went on and won 14 games. And Elwood, their team they beat, were 140. How many points? Now the fun part comes in. You also get 2.5 points for each tie that a tied team had tied, which is like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Well, Beaver didn't tie anyone. Beaver Falls didn't tie anyone. But Elwood did, and the team they tied, they turned around and tied someone else. So it was Elwood City 2.5. Then again, Beaver beat Elwood. That was a pretty good game. They beat them on the road, and that's worth 10. They haven't played Beaver Falls, so you got to take points off of them for that.
Beaver Falls beat Morris by 32 the other day, so you give them 16. But they lost Elwood, but it's a heartbreaker, so it's a neutral.
These two teams, this team here tied two teams that tied each other. So how many points is that? That should be another 5, right? And this team here lost two to a team who didn't tie two teams, so how much? They're a -3.5, right?
Wait, let the master in here. Let the master step in. Look, okay? Over here, Beaver Falls.
Well, the confusion's over now. For the Beaver County Times, this is Sean Parado.
Rhino Sports presents the play of the week.
Here we go. Third down for Blackhawk. The ball resting at the Ambridge 35-yard line. Dickinson turns, gives to Taylor on the counter play. Taylor stumbles, hits right, he's still on his feet. Mark Taylor's going to go into the end zone. It's a touchdown. A touchdown for the Blackhawk Cougars. Wow, what balance by Taylor. Taylor took the hand off of Dickinson, found the hole to the right side. Was hit twice, kept his balance, and went into the end zone from 20 yards out. The Blackhawk Cougars have tied the score 13-13. Darlington Stadium is rocking.
Whether you hunt, fish, or just want to look like a pro, the U.S. Army-Navy store in Rochester has the American-made equipment and clothing you need. Rent an educational hunting or fishing video for only $1 a day. Or browse through our line of licensed college and pro T-shirts, Converse footwear, or Lee and Levi jeans. Visit the U.S. Army-Navy store, Brighton Avenue in Rochester.
Mary's Bridal and Grooms Plus are the perfect couple to have at your next formal occasion. At Mary's, you'll find the Tri-State's largest selection of bridal, holiday, and party dresses, with the latest in popular fashions as advertised in Bridal and 17 magazines. And at Grooms Plus, you'll see a huge selection of quality tuxedos from designers like Pierre Cardin, Bill Blass, and Miami Vice. Visit Mary's Bridal and Grooms Plus, 7th Avenue, Beaver Falls.
That should just about do it for this ticket at the factory. And so for Tad McElwicky, Ray Broya, and for John Parado, Mark Maguga,
And Al Catanzari.
and for Coach Larry Bruno, I'm Tad McElwicky once again saying so long from the factory.
Renowned orchestra leaders and singing stars like these made some of the single most famous records of all time during the big band years and shortly after. And now, from those golden years of recording, here are 50 of the most famous records ever made. For the first time in one collection, the most famous big band records ever made. Plus, the most famous records by the unforgettable singing stars of yesterday. Unforgettable. Joe Stafford's timeless classic.
Long ago and far away.
Eddie Howard's famous hit.
To each his own, to each.
Beloved Kitty Callan.
Little things mean a lot.
You'll enjoy 50 all-time recording classics. you get the legendary group's most famous hits.
If I didn't care.
50 timeless songs. Every record is full length. 50 of the most famous records ever made. A never-before-offered treasury. Your only chance to get these 50 recordings of timeless beauty. Order now before the offer ends.
Mail 1998 to Big Band Classics, Box 22186, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 15222. You get all 50 famous hits on 3 records, 3 cassettes, or 3 8-track tapes for only $6.66 each. This offer will end with no advance notice, so mail 1998 to Big Band Classics, Box 22186, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 15222.
And we are back. We're going to do abdominal series. That's right. Many letters say, oh, please work on the stomach. We always do. I have ankle weights on because a lot of times, you know, people say, can I use this for stomach exercise? Absolutely. They do stabilize the feet on the ground for certain exercises. And then other exercises where you bring the lower half to the top half, they add more resistance. But these weights and stomach exercises are only if you have been working out for a while and have strong abdominals. It's not that Diana and Marie don't, but I like you at home not to feel that you have to have these things all the time in order to exercise. So I'll have them. Marie and Diana, I will be able to do these without. But either way, they're wonderful, yes. Okay, we're going to start on our back. Mr. Bill is going to time us. Every exercise is 1 minute. We're going to start by crossing our ankles. We're going to bring the knees to the chest and a rock and then bring it down. Here we go. Bring it up and down. Lift, not too fast. So you exhale. You exhale when you lift, inhale down. Remember, when you breathe and exercise, you want to exhale on the exertion. So it's harder to bring up your legs, right, than to lower them. We love to lower them. If you have weights, they just go right back down. Working on the rectus abdominis, which is basically the abdominal muscle, bringing the lower abdominals to the uppers. Press that back down. You can get your hips off the ground fast, but try and make it a lift, not a rock. Right. We want to have rock hard abdominals, but we don't want to do a rocking chair, rocking chair movement. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now, keep your legs up slightly. Put yourself on your hands. Support yourself with your hands. Press it out and in. Out and out. Keep going. So it's out. The legs don't have to unbend totally. That's the right word. They don't have to unfold. Thank you. They don't have to straighten out. That's the word, Diana. Thank you. Sounds like. Keep going. So you exhale out. Exhale. Then you exhale. And exhale. Again. Do the best you can. If this is too difficult, I'll have Diana and Marie continue. You can lower yourself down. Press it out. Put the hands underneath the back. Same thing. You bring it up a little bit higher, a lot of times more difficult. 2 more, and this is 1 and 2. Now bring yourself back down. Oh, we love this, right? Oh, thank you. Now what you want to do is bring your hips, your knees to the right, hands behind the head, okay? And as you lift your elbow towards the right hip and knee. And lift. Now you're not going to be able to get yourself too far off the ground. It doesn't matter because what you're doing here is working the left oblique. That's right. Actually working both because they found they work in resistance. So it's lift. Don't worry about how far you can get off the ground. And lift. Exhale up. Keep going. Lift it up. And breathe. Working on that spare tire, yes, the one you don't need. Around the waistline. And exhale. And do your best. on this. Keep my legs down. It's like having rocks. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now when you come into the middle, take those knees and release. It's okay. Because remember, your back has a tendency sometimes, if you don't engage it correctly, it sort of goes, oh, a little stress lower back here. Okay, knees again to the left now. Okay, opposite. And again, now, the elbow towards the hip. And lift. Working on the obliques. Lifting it up. Exhale. Keep going. The nice thing about stomach exercises is that they always sort of humble you. You really can't, say, well, I mean, there it is. And remember, too, that when you have excess, shall we say, adipose tissue, otherwise it's going to spot through the abdominal area, it does put a stress on the lower back. Because a lot of times we have to compensate for certain movements by engaging our lower back. And as I said before, many of the back problems in this country are due to stomach muscles that are out of shape. So you're working on those guys. Yes, you do have a muscle in there. You do. Someone said, I know there's nobody in there. Yes, they're there. So rest it up. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now, bend your knees for a minute. Release. Now, legs come up. Okay, you can slightly bend if you have weights on. And press it up. 2, 3, and 4. Now, bring it back. And press it up for 4. And again, press. Lovely. Here we go. And press. And back. So it's exhale. Inhale in. Again. Press. 2, 3, and 4. Now bring it back. Now. And keep it up there. Oh no! And work on those abdominals. Come on. And press. And press. You can do it. Oh. There goes last night's dinner down the tube. Here we go. Press it out. Remember, the best stomach exercise that you can do continually is just to hold in your stomach. Let it all hang out. Well, not in this case. Thank you. Pull it in. The posture. 2 more. And take it 1 and 2. Now bring those knees down. Oh, thank goodness. There is some mercy here. Release the lower back. Basic crunch. That's right. It's not a candy bar. All right, hands behind the head. Elbows out this time. And lift. And down. Lift. Lift. Exhale. In control. Feeling this exercise, especially in the upper abdominal. Yes? Yes. You know when Diana and Maria are quiet. They don't want to discuss it. Just do it. Exhale. Again, lift. Exhale up. Do your best. Set your own pace. Keep going. Exhale up. Try 20 more during the break. Of course we'll be with you. Put on your aerobic shoes and be right back for aerobics.
This portion of Morning Stretch is brought to you by Mountain Grown Folgers. Folgers is the best part of waking up.
Day's looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Folgers starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mornings are brighter with Mountain Grown Folgers because Mountain Grown coffee has more enticing aroma than any other kind.
This week, we're previewing 3 hot new releases from Lean Cuisine.
And what a delicious lineup it is, Suzanne.
Tuna lasagna with spinach noodles.
Veal primo, they're positively vibrant.
And a tempestuous turkey Dijon.
And as usual, Stouffer's Lean Cuisine brought each one in for less than 300 calories.
But it's the taste that'll make these new Lean Cuisine entrees big hits.
Get in line right now.
I'm on my way.
What?
3 new Lean Cuisine entrees from Stouffer's.
Well, my world was dull and gray. Hadn't felt the sun in days. Tried new Citrus Hill Select. What a wonderful effect. And my day gets going and my juices get flowing. Citrus Hill Select goes right to the heart. 'Cause the heart is where it's pure. It's my daily sunshine cure. Citrus Hill Select. If your juice and it's flowing. Citrus Hill Select. If your juice and it's flowing.
On the premiere of Women of the World, who are these women of intrigue? An American who joined the exotic society of the Japanese geisha. A chance meeting, and a German woman becomes a dedicated hunter of Nazi war criminals. They're searching for the past, breaking new ground in ancient Egypt. The enigma that is Yoko Ono, her life after John. The provocative Sonia Braga.
I'm very happy as a woman.
Join host Jacqueline Bissett for Women of the World. Saturday at 7.
Who has all those beautiful socks, right? I know you're wondering. Yeah, of course. Now, we hope you have your shoes on to cushion the body. And remember, right now at the most, we do about maybe 5-6 minutes of aerobics in this section. To get a good cardiovascular workout or benefits to the heart, at least 15 minutes. Since we're only a half-hour show, we don't have to devote the whole show to just aerobics, so we will do some shows. We'll do 15 minutes of aerobics. So I encourage you, please, to get the benefits that you would need from this kind of a workout, to continue your aerobics for another 7 to 8 minutes and cool down, which is basic stretches, walking around, moving through. And with that said, let's begin. Here we go. Reach out. And to the right. Minimum of 15 minutes. Be sure to cool down when you're through. And please join us again next time. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration for Morning Stretch has been provided by...
Remember, only you can prevent forest fires.
I'm Don Brockett from Squirrel Hill, and you're watching KDKA TV 2.
Ready to exercise in just a minute now. I want you to start stretching. You do your favorite stretches. Just reach up, start warming up, because normally I'm with you here and I talk about a health topic. But why talk about a health topic when you have two health topics with you? Our guests this week are both in their 50s. They look fabulous. We talked to them a little bit yesterday, and I'd like to introduce them again today. Well, good morning to you, Marie. Good morning. And yesterday you were telling us how you got involved in fitness again. Once you saw a photo of yourself, you said, wait a minute, this has got to go. You got into swimming. You teach aerobics. You're also a nurse, right? Now, where do you work out?
I work out at Gold's Gym, Albany Hills, and my son Mike Southwick is one of the co-owners, and it's a beautiful gym.
You like that? That word brought to you by... No, but Yeah, as well as exercise, you know, is important. What kind of things do you eat to stay in shape?
All right, I cut back on fat, salt, and sugar, and I eat a lot of vegetables, a lot of fruit, and I never starve myself. And I do eat many meals. I don't eat 3 large meals.
Oh, so you would eat, how many meals do you eat?
I eat about 6 meals a day, and sometimes right after I work out, I'll go home and maybe bake a potato, and that's what I'll have for a few hours, and I'll eat something else. But I do watch it so that I do get my protein and all my vitamins, what I need for my body.
And the thing is, do you find that you don't get hungry and your blood sugar doesn't get low?
And the blood sugar is stable, and that's another thing. I don't feel hypoglycemic. I feel great, really great.
I'm telling you, marvelous, Marie. And the one thing is, you know, as Marie said, a potato, people always say potato. Potato's what, 97 calories.
Right.
It's just, I mean, this is one of the great foods. Well, we know Marie feels great. And good morning to you. How are you, Diane?
I'm fine.
Well, we talked about the fact that Diana got involved in bodybuilding about 2 years ago, right? And you just decided you wanted to really tone up, and you look fabulous. And you also work out at Gold's.
At Albany Hill, that's right.
Well, they have, that's right. You make this body, folks. You just so you can have it in Albany. Now, Diana, what kind of things do you go on a different diet when you're in a contest, for example, where I know your muscles have to really show? Not that they don't know, but, you know, a contest means your weight really comes down. What kind of things, what's the difference between how you eat normally and for contests?
Most bodybuilders do diet for contests. I diet all year round. And sometimes I just cut down so that I'm a couple of pounds lighter, depending on what weight I have to go in at.
And what kind of diet hints can you pass along?
Much the same as Marie. Low fat, low sugar, lots of vegetables, potatoes also, and fish and white meat.
For example, now, there's people out there saying, okay, but what would you have for breakfast, for example, today?
I had shredded wheat with no sugar, with just low-fat milk.
And that would be breakfast. And
that was
when would your next meal be? If you
then I have a bag of fruit that I keep in the car. I drive around all day.
What kind?
And I'll grab an apple or a banana while I'm on the road, usually.
See, that's a good hint. Anyway, don't you grab an apple banana yet. Get ready for more vigorous exercise. We'll be right back.
Delicious Citrus Hill Select Orange Juice. It gets your juices flowing.
Well, my world was dull and gray. Hadn't felt the sun in days. Tried new Citrus Hill Select. What a wonderful effect. And my day gets going and my juices get flowing. Citrus Hill Select goes right to the heart. 'Cause the heart is where it's pure. It's my daily sunshine cure. Citrus Hill Select. Gets your juices flowing. Citrus Hill Select. Gets your juices flowing. Baby's looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Folgers starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mornings are brighter with mountain-grown Folgers because mountain-grown coffee has more enticing aroma than any other kind.
Part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
On the premiere of Women of the World, who are these women of intrigue? An American who joined the exotic society of the Japanese geisha. A chance meeting, and a German woman becomes a dedicated hunter of Nazi war criminals. They're searching for the past, breaking new ground in ancient Egypt. The enigma that is Yoko Ono, her life after John. The provocative Sonia Braga.
I'm very happy as a woman.
Join host Jacqueline Bissett for Women of the World.
Saturday at 7.
On April 26th, unidentified aircraft approached American airspace. Captain William Wiley, on 2-week training with the Air National Guard, was one of the first to act. But his employer had no idea he'd be responding to a possible enemy threat.
Bill, this is our hottest selling season, and you're going where? To the National Guard?
Target heading 270.
The National Guard and Reserve is a full 1/3 of our nation's defense.
The bear is turning away from U.S. airspace.
Protect their future while they protect yours.
We're back. I hope you're ready to go if you just joined us. We talked to our two guests, are very special, both in the 50s. First, we want to say good morning to Diana.
Good morning, Joni.
Good morning, and we want to say good morning to you, Marie.
Good morning.
We love this energy. Now, I have to tell you that Marie was telling me that for her 54th birthday last year, she ran around the track. She had a track, and she did it for a fundraiser 54 times. This year, she'll also do it for a fundraiser 55 times. I love that. So you see, now, you're still in bed? Oh! All right, here we go. We're going to reach up. The only part of the warm-up that's a little bit different is the waist twisting, stabilize the hip, and the upper body rotate the right and left. And here we go. And we'll reach up. Warming up, way up. And breathe. Way up. Take 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Now to the right. Knees can be slightly bent if you want. Hurt your back, bend them even more. And pressing over. 2 more. 1 and 2. Other side. Do the best you can, starting to breathe. Telling your body to warm up, correct. And take it 5 and 6. Now 4 times to the right. Come on, and press. Other side. Again. Last 4. And then the legs side to side. Right and left. Keep going. Again. You like this one, huh? A little breeze here in your nose. Created by your own lips. Yes, keep going. Keep breathing. Now elbows close. A serve the platter. Here we go. Legs are bent, abdominals in, and rotating left. Rotating. Left to right. Don't let that rear end get out of control. How'd that happen? My body got away from me. Tightening up. And pressing. 7 and 8. To the knees. Bend the legs. Back and straight. Come on, do your best. Now bend the legs and lunge. Take it right and left. Hands past the foot. If this is too low for you or too difficult, say you've just started exercising, put your hands on your knees. Keep breathing. Back is flat, pulling into the abdominals, and go right and left. Keep going. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now reach it back. Head is down, but the eyes are slightly forward as you press back. Keep pressing. Feel the back of the legs and gluteal. Again, press. 2 more. A 1 and 2. Now bring the hands forward as you bend and extend the legs. If you want to make this stretch a little bit easier, just bring the hands forward. And bend and extend. Keep going. Now lunge. Take it right. Oh, no, yes. Keep going. Do that drum beat. And reach. Again. Now elbows to the knees. Take it right and left. And twist. Body up. Elbows close. How are you? Ready to serve either side? Yeah, of course, there. Low back. I think it's great to have a goal for your birthday. That's a great idea. Challenge yourself. I think that's what happens sometimes you get older. When you're little, you know, someone said, I bet you can't do this. Oh, yes, I can. You jump off anything. Keep twisting. Press it up. And as you get older, you get more cautious. You don't consider those things. The only difference that makes you different than when you're younger is you're not as receptive sometimes to, you know, saying, okay, hey, why not? Set in our ways, right? Please. We have plenty of years to be set in our ways. and two, fast drum and take it right. Side to side. Keep breathing. Hands to the waist, go down. It's called a surprise tactic, in case you're seeing the wall there. All right, keep twisting. At least 30, 40 more times, we can come back with a great series for the old gluteal.
Here's your newspaper and change, Mr. Whitmore.
Thank you, Michael. $5. Doesn't seem like much nowadays, does it? Barely enough to pay for a movie and some popcorn. But believe it or not, this same $5 can buy you something very valuable. Life insurance. Now, you may ask yourself, just what kind of life insurance can anyone over 50 get for as little as $5 a month? Well, under a program from National Home Life, $5 can buy you quite a bit. Let me show you. 1, you get term life insurance. Now, that's specially designed for folks our age. 2, there's no medical exam to take, no health questions to answer. 3, if your age 50 to 74, your acceptance for this life insurance is guaranteed. 4, if your spouse is age 50 to 74, acceptance and coverage is guaranteed too. 5, your protection is backed by National Home Life with over 60 years of service and more than $7 billion of life insurance in force, and all for as little as $5 a month. This is my family. I really care about their security. How about your family's security? Send for this free information package. See if you don't think this is the best $5 anyone can spend. Call now.
If you are 50 to 74, call toll-free 1-800-421-4600. The information package about the $5 per month life plan that Mr. Whitmore spoke of will be sent to you with no obligation. Just call 1-800-421-4600. The information is free, and so is the call. That's 1-800-421-4600. Operators are standing by, so call now. 1-800-421-4600.
We're back. Can we talk thighs? Yes, we talk back of thighs and gluteals, talking about some very other things that can happen to the body when they lose their muscle tone, right? Remember that muscle is covered with skin and fat, and if the fat becomes out of control and the muscle is not toned, what you have back there is a disaster, right? Both men and women. Men have more muscle mass than women, but let's face it, it all can go astray. So it starts with proper diet and exercise. We'll give you the exercise. We're going to start right now. Mr. Bill will be timing us. Every exercise takes a minute. We're going to be working on the back of the thighs and the gluteals. Are you inspired? Let's go. We're going to start on the hands and knees. Okay, the foot is flexed and lifted up. Now the knee is kept high, and it's the lifting up. We're working on the back of the leg right through here. And breathe. Keep going. Foot is flexed. Don't drop the knee down too low. If you feel any stress at all on the lower back, you see my lower back, bring the head down. Because as soon as you do this, it automatically does straighten up the spine. And flex that foot up. Foot is flexed. So notice, if you want to know if your leg is working, just feel the back of that thigh. Press it up, lift. Keep going. Again, press. 2 more. 1 and 2. Now bring it down, other leg. A lot of times I get letters, people say, do you always have to do the same leg, Joni? It's very hard to concentrate on form when I'm dying. So since we are, a democracy here, equal rights, other leg. This is a good experiment too. See if changing legs between exercises is more helpful for you. As you learn the exercise and get stronger, you'll be able to do more on one side, the series. But otherwise, it's better to switch legs and have better form. Back of the legs and gluteal. Very large muscle groups, I'm sure you'll agree. And press it out. Again, and lift. Come on, press it out. Our favorite area. 2 more. Take it 1 and 2. Now bring it back. Release the back for a minute. There's a lot of times when you're doing these sort of things, it's back. Oh my goodness, press it back and back. Now bring it up. Now here's your time. You're going to bring it. 1, 2, extend. Haven't you always wanted to give yourself a kick? So it's a flex foot with a kick. Again. Or some of you know. Pardon me. Back. Heel aims towards the gluteal. Now some people are not as flexible to this area. Some people have very tight muscles. You might not be able to bring your leg back as far, so very developed muscles can't do this. But the main thing is the movement works. It's in, out. And press. Pull into the abdominals. And press. Again, press. Oh! And remember, cheese pie goes to those sides. Next time you're thinking of those things, 1 more. Other side. Take it, tap, tap in. Extend the leg out straight, not up in the air. Make sure it comes, almost extends straight out from the gluteal. Tap, tap, extend. Again. Who's that knocking at my door? Keep going. And 1. Anytime you get tired, do the back release that we did. Release the back. Again, we've worn ankle weights on the show before. Ankle weights. After you become very proficient at exercise, very good at more resistance. Challenges the muscle. Keep going. Press it in. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Release again. Press it back. 2 more times now. Bring it forward. Head down this time. Leg comes down and lift. In, extend. In, extend. Extend it. So it's knee to knee, extend. Head down to protect the back. It's down and lift. Now depending on what your thigh feels like today, that depends on how far you can lift it up. Hey, some days you just can't lift your whole body. Keep going. Keep lifting and breathing. Inhale, exhale. And extend. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Other leg. You have to have equal rights for the legs now, right? Extend. It's down and extend. Hip bones face down. Head is down to protect the back. Inhale and exhale. Exhale. Keep going. It's down. Again. Extend. And bring it down and extend. breathing in there. Keep going. All right, try 20 more during the break. 20 more. Yes, of course. Release your back on your aerobic shoes. Be right back with aerobics.
Bye-bye dry.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try. Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try.
Say bye-bye to dry skin with Tone. Tone has 2 moisturizers, glycerin and cocoa butter to help retain moisture and leave your skin feeling soft and smooth.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try.
Help your skin feel soft and smooth.
Bye-bye dry.
Try Tone once and you'll say,
Bye-bye dry.
put on the power.
Put on the power of sheer energy. Put on the power of sheer energy. They work all day to keep your legs as lively as can be.
The power of sheer energy comes from special springy fibers that massage and soothe your legs. Energy you can feel day and night.
So put on the power of sheer energy.
Leg Sheer Energy Pantyhose, now in fashion color.
Well, my world was dull and gray. Hadn't felt the sun in days. Tried new Citrus Hill Select. What a wonderful effect. And my day gets going and my juices get. Citrus Hill Select goes right to the heart. 'Cause the heart is where it's pure. It's my daily sunshine cure. Citrus Hill Select. If your juices is flowing. Citrus Hill Select. If your juices is flowing.
Dirt will fly, engines will roar at the Civic Arena for the U.S. Hot Rod Truck and Tractor Pool. See an incredible convoy of supercharged trucks and tractors in a power struggle for the Spring Championship title. Friday, March 21st is KDKA night, and that means that a portion of the proceeds benefit Children's Hospital. Tickets are available at all choice seat locations. So come on down to KDKA night at the U.S. Hot Rod Truck and Tractor Pool Spring Championship. Friday, March 21st at the Civic Arena.
Okay, we're back. Those legs feel strong, I hope. We're going to work on the cardiovascular system, heart, lungs. So you want to do the best you can, body top rise. Hope you have shoes on. Push in the body. And again, remember this segment is usually 5 minutes, sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little shorter. To get a benefit from your cardiovascular workout, you have to do at least 15. That's right, 15 minutes. Anything less than that really doesn't count. So please extend your aerobics. We're only a half-hour show. We can't do 15 minutes every day, so extend your aerobics for at least 15 minutes after the show is off. We're still at 7. I got 8 more to go. Be sure to cool down with some of the stretches you might have done at the beginning of the show in the past. Today we just talked. Anyway, do the best you can. Here we go. Arms up. Arms said, extend those aerobics. So you're doing at least 15 minutes. Cool down when you're through. That'll start your day off right. Remember, dynamic and inspirational. What are you going to do for your birthday? Are you going to run around the track 54 times? Anyway, think about it. Keep moving. We'll see you next time.
Promotional consideration for Morning Stretch has been provided by the following companies.
Ostello sponge and scouring products for everyday kitchen cleanup. From spills and messes to washing and wiping. America cleans up with Ostello.
It's plumbing. Please tell us.
Oh, and Mr. Bill Doherty, that's right, that's his real last name. We've now said it. I guess the postal inspector will find you, Mr. Bill, but it's all right. Both arms, framing that face. Well, oh no, he's running now. Over to the side. We'll get to the legend in a minute. We want to set you up first. Now, hands behind the head. All right. Anyway, what happened was St. Patrick wasn't a saint at first. He was just Pat, you know. That was his name. Patty O'Reilly. That's right. He was living in County Cork, minding his own business. He ran a shoe factory. He had some little leprechauns work for him. Descendants here. These are descendants of them, actually. The other side. Take it over. And he was just, you know, making some shoes, trying to make a living. It wasn't easy, after all. You make a few shoes every day. When a snake crawled in his shoe shop, excuse me. All of a sudden there was 20 snakes, 30 snakes in there, and you know, and poor Patty got the message. Now, frame that face. There was an invasion of snakes in County Cork. What could he do? Well, I'll tell you what he did. He got those shoes out, put them on, out behind the head, and he started tap dancing all around. He danced all around. He scared the snakes out, and then he kept tap dancing all around, and the snakes just kept running out, and he got all the snakes out of Ireland, and he sold a lot of shoes, and they were so excited that they made him sing. Now it's how he's happy. Oh, no. Well, something like that anyway. Keep going to the side. 6, 7, 8. Actually, I'm not sure if that's how King's shoes got started at all. 6, 7, and 8. Other side. But it has to do with the legend, yes. It's a snake being taken out of Ireland, and it's always cause for a celebration. And even people that aren't Irish pretend they are on St. Patrick's Day, right? Everybody wants to be Irish. Yes, it's true. Mr. Bill said, especially those in the taverns, true? But of course, you go to the tavern too now. You bring your food coloring and your mineral water, and no one will be wise. You go home, you wake up, you feel fabulous. All right, side to side now. Now bring it down. Slow it first. Back is straight. Now down, full time. Take it over. Now for those of you who can't come down this low, we'll let our little friends, the leprechauns, go this low. You're up here then. You stay up here. Otherwise, down lower with a flat back. 6, 7, and 8. Pot of gold. Yes. Hands down. We're going to look down for the pot of gold. We'll call it the pot of gold push-up. You put the hands on the thighs and you push up. Use those legs as leverage. That's true. You know, you were supposed to follow a leprechaun. You see, a leprechaun points way to the rainbow, and beyond the rainbow was the pot of gold. Sure, that's why everybody likes leprechauns, the little people. They catch all the coins. Now take it 1, 2, 3. Other way. 3. Again. 2. So if nothing else, are you down and depressed, Bunky? Huh? How can you be depressed on St. Patrick's Day? Right. Wear your green. Go out there. So one day you can smile. Be depressed tomorrow, but not today. Right? Over. 2, 3. Lift it. 2 and 3. Way up. And pulling in. Last time. 3 and lift. Bring it down and over to the right. Extend those arms. Or I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover. Do you know why 4-leaf clovers are considered lucky? Right? There. A leprechaun forgot. He forgot he was... Yes, our leprechaun sounded like he's in Brooklyn there for a moment. A Brooklyn leprechaun. I'll go with for 4. 2. The story's coming up. Other side. 1, 2, 3. Now hands come down. Hamstrings. Now, number 1, have you ever tried to find a 4-leaf clover? Very, very rare. Very rare. Only in certain gardens across the United States that happen to have Irish gardeners. Then maybe they have one. Number 1, they're rare. And secondly, they were the clover of the little people. That's right. The little people are considered lucky. Except, yes, down. You have these little people, and they live under four-leaf clovers and toadstools. 6, 7, and 8. Lunge it right and left. Come on. Keep going. If you ever tried a four-leaf clover, try fine when you were little. It's not easy. And out. 6, 7 to the right. Again. Over. 3 and 4. Keep going. Now frame that face. Actually, the St. Patrick's Day is also the day of, good spirit, goodwill towards all hands, and it's also the day of friendship. So you're supposed to go out and be merry, be jovial. Yes? Are you going to lunch? You two are going to lunch in this outfit. I'm sure to cause a lot of merriment. 6, 7, and 8 at the side. Pull it into the abdominals, tight into the gluteals, as best as you can. Over. And frame that face. We love the holidays, right? Gives you an excuse. You wanted to be happy, now you'll have an excuse. You want to eat green food, wear green, put green on your face, you have an excuse. 7 and 8. Now behind that, over. Body's tall. 7 and 8. Keep going. Over. Over. Take it. 5 and 6. Now hands on the shoulder. Take it over. And over. Again. Now other side. And 3 and 4. Okay, now continue to the break. When we come back, we're going to be doing some variety training with non-impact Irish steps combined with abdominal exercises. Keep going.
In just a minute, you're going to find out how you can get this terrific alarm clock telephone absolutely free. So stay where you are, then I'll be right back to tell you more.
When you read Time each week, you know more. You understand.
Time flies, and you are there. Time cries, and lets you care. You understand the world we share.
Now Time is offering you more than ever. Order Time right now, and you'll get this terrific alarm clock and push-button telephone in one, free with your paid subscription.
Yes, time brings you closer to living. Time puts events in sharp review. Time brings it all right home to you.
Each week, Time takes you beyond the news to show you how fascinating the world really is. And now you can get Time for almost half off the cover price. Call 1-800-621-4600 and get 30 issues of Time, payable in 4 easy installments of just $7.49 each. Order now, and you'll also get Time's combination alarm clock telephone, absolutely free. This handsome space saver comes complete with snooze bar and automatic redial. Perfect for your desk or bedside. So call 1-800-621-4600 right now.
Throughout your world, throughout your land, time puts it all right in your hand. Read time and understand.
Hi, I'm Jenny, an operator here at Time. Remember, if you call right now, we'll send you Time at almost half off the cover price. And you'll also get free the Time alarm clock telephone with special features like snooze alarms and automatic redial. This offer won't last long, so call now.
Okay, we're back. Now we're going to just keep it down first so you can get the steps. We'll just step it like this, and then we'll bring it up next time. All right, now we're going to start with our Irish step. Remember, non-impact aerobics always have one leg on the ground. That's right. That's right, lads and laddies. No, the lad and laddies. With the leg up. Up. That's a dog. We're lad and laddies. Lassie. Anyway, and we're going to be combining our non-impact aerobic steps with abdominal exercises. Here we go. It's down, down, down. Bring that leg up. Here they go. So cross it over. Cross it over. And if you've been out of the country for 2 years, yes, this is the new look in exercise shows. We're all wearing green. It's the very latest color, yes. Over and over. With feeling. Get that cabbage. Here we go. Come on now. Get that heart rate up. Working our abdominal muscles too, because let's face it, we're going to eat a lot later on. Let's get a strong tummy. Yes, lads and lassies out there. Here we go. Yeah, now, Mr. Bill Doherty, I can see, he already wants to get the food coloring and the mineral water out. Yes. Down. Come on, down. Down. Down.
Well, I have this down.
Yes, you do, but, you know, we want to, okay, 2 more. That's 1 and 2. Now, let's go like this. Take a deep breath. Press it out. And on to the basic crunch. All right. Here we go. In fact, we'll do a U sit-up because it's such a special day. We'll bring it in and out. In. So the elbows come towards the knees as you exhale up and inhale back. That's right. And you can say corned beef as you come forward. Corned beef. No corned beef, but I have cabbage. That's right. Corned beef. I think we're on to something. Give me corned beef. Corned beef. All right, corned beef.
Corned beef.
All right.
Corned beef.
Oh. Excellent, excellent. Corned beef. You see, this reminds you to breathe. The clue is into it. Yes. They're walking around aimlessly chanting corned beef. Corned beef. One more is the 1. Now take those knees, and we're going to roll up, and we're going to do our step again. And step, and step, and step, and step. Right. Step, step, step. Exactly.
Interesting
This is
rhythm.
what happens.
Interesting rhythm.
You like it? Now let's bring it down to earth, boys, because you can see the curve. Here we go. Over and over. We were just testing you out there, lads and lassies, to see, you know, could you find the missing beat?
Missing link?
Yes? But you see the lads and lassies. Yes, the lads and lassies of the way thing, we will too. Here we go. Over, over, over. And tonight you see you do the same step. And you get Ariel O'Brien to play a little bit more of a rhythm, and then you pop. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now take a deep breath up and press it down. We're going to work on the side guys here, the obliques. Yes, then we bring our legs to the right, hands around the head, and we lift to the left. Aiming those elbows towards the left hip. Yes. And we lift up, exhale up. If this is too difficult for you, you reach out and out. Down and now double time. It's cabbage and cabbage. Keep going, lift, lift. Keep going, you've got it now. Exhale up, exhale. Now you see if you should happen to overindulge tonight at Clancy O'Malley's party. And immediately say, I've got a great exercise for all that extra good stuff that I put in my tummy. And here you go, you work on the obliques. That plus your new non-impact aerobic step, you are set. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now take those knees and hug them and roll up. Oh, now here's the big one. Lay arms up, press and press and press. Here we go. Press. See, this is you. There you are. Winning the contest. Over. All you do is add your little step. Over. So what you want to do is you fool everybody. You start hands on waist, hands on shoulders, and then hands up. Over. And over. Come on. Over. Over. Oh.
I feel it. I feel
You feel it? That dancing feet.
Irish endorphins are coming out now.
Ah, I see them, laddie. I think you're running amok back there. You know about those Irish endorphins. Here we go. moss grow under your toes. It's and down, and down.
It's dead now.
That's right. We've stomped it out. We come over, we stomp the grass. Here we go. Over and caress it over. Hands on the waist. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now take a deep breath. Now we know, lads and lasses, if we've done one side, we must do the other side for the obliques, right? So we come down, yes, yes, yes. And we bring the knees towards the left, and we lift and lift. Thinking towards the right, so we are working the diagonal band abdominal muscles called the obliques, which you'll know well. Even our leprechauns know well, right? Because even leprechauns have been known to eat too many things right out there in the meadows. I have their belts stiff. So they like this exercise. They do this under the toadstool, true? Yes. Yes. Tiny belts. No. These are very fit leprechauns. These are leprechauns of the 80s. Keep going. Exhale. Come on, you can do it. This is too difficult. You just put out your arms. All right. Now bend your knees and come up. And through the break, we'll get you up. Step. We'll come back with aerobics where our feet will leave the ground. Come on now, keep moving. You can do it.
This portion of Morning Stretch is brought to you by Post Fruit and Fiber. 4 cereals that taste so good, you'll forget the fiber.
1, 2.
Hey, Body of Steel.
And a mind's match.
Since when?
Well, try me.
Okay. What's the name of your favorite cereal?
Lotus fruit. Fruit and...
Post Fruit and Fiber. Tastes so good you forget the fiber. Now 20% more fiber with tender dates, plump raisins, and crunchy walnuts. So all you remember is...
fruit. And it's delicious.
Guess I'll settle for the Body of Steel.
Post Fruit and Fiber cereal. Tastes so good you forget the fiber.
Shape up. We got
8 calories. We're up to something good.
sugar-free Jell-O gelatin.
We get bananas to chill and a vegetable thrill. A berry that shivers and a pineapple quivers. We're all neutral sweet, we're low in calories.
We're sugar-free Jell-O gelatin.
Look for our low-calorie recipes.
Yeah, we're up to something good. We're up to something good.
Days looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Folgers starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mornings are brighter with mountain-grown Folgers because mountain-grown coffee has more enticing aroma than any other kind.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Dirt will fly, engines will roar at the Civic Arena for the U.S. Hot Rod Truck and Tractor Pool. See an incredible convoy of supercharged trucks and tractors in the power struggle for the Spring Championship title. Friday, March 21st is KDKA night, and that means that a portion of the proceeds benefit Children's Hospital. Tickets are available at all choice seat locations. So come on down to KDKA night at the U.S. Hot Rod Truck and Tractor Pool Spring Championship. Friday, March 21st at the Civic Arena.
Okay, we're back. Now we're going to start our aerobics segment. If you have your shoes on, you want to work hard now, right? Because you want to burn those calories, do what you can. Here we go. And jaw. The clap. All right, now what we're going to do, lads and lasses, we're going to do the right left. We're going to keep our right arm out first. And do the right. Change it. 1, 2, 3, clap. 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 watch what you eat, watch what you drink, get a little more exercise if you can. And listen, no matter what you do today, you want to extend your aerobics in 10 to 12 minutes, cool down with you through it. Most important, you know you want to join us tomorrow. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration for morning stretch has been provided by the following companies. New Legs Tights for working out.
So have a great Tuesday.
This is CBS.
My necklace. Where's my necklace?
Come on, Marianne. She wants to know.
I feel so dark inside. Feel like I want to cry. Marianne, I took your necklace. It's hard to live with a lie. I'm really sorry. That's okay.
If you want to be someone special, be someone honest. From the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, the Mormons.
Today, the Red Cross reports millions find excuses for not giving blood.
I'm working late.
I can't see you giving blood.
We're going shopping.
All these people will never know how good it feels to help save a life.
We're doing the lot, doing the lot, doing the lot. Sure will get blood. Later.
Helping save a life will make you feel good.
I'm flying out of town.
Excuses don't save lives, blood does. Please, don't chicken out.
I'm Al Julius from Squirrel Hill, and you're watching KDKA TV 2. Yep.
Well, good morning, good morning. Time to exercise. We're going to start off by stretching. And we're going to talk about why we're addicted to sweets. That's right. I mean, let's face it, does anything smell as good as a chocolate donut? I hate to say they smell good, but this guy can get you in trouble. So I'll give it to Mr. Bill. We'll let Mr. Bill get in trouble. Of course, I don't want to be such a sacrificing person, right? There he goes into donut land. Okay, we're going to stretch up. A lot of us are addicted to sweets because we start our day off with sweets. In fact, what happens is a lot of us get up in the morning and we crave carbohydrates. Nothing wrong with that. But if you make that carbohydrate a sweet, oh, I know, such as a donut or one of those little, sugar-laden snails or cereals like that, you start a vicious circle right early in the morning. What happens is usually about an hour and a half to 2 hours, the crew now is all going, oh no, now she tells us. About an hour and a half later, you're going to find that you're hungry again because, of course, simple complex sugar, which is usually what donuts and all those are made up of, leave the body very quickly, right? So you're going to find that your blood sugars come down and you crave more food. And usually what you crave, because you're brought down so low, your body's a little out of balance, is something, again, that is sweet. So what happens is your body is constantly craving, almost addicted to the sweetness because it's trying to get in balance. It's trying to bring itself up. And things like too much coffee or caffeine can do the same thing because they dip the blood sugar too low. So what you want to do instead is, there's nothing wrong with having a carbohydrate in the morning, but have one that does not have sugar. Have toast. Have something like a cereal. Have oatmeal without sugar. This will give you the nice, satisfied feeling, but not give you that craving for the sugar. So remember, sugar addiction starts with sugar. So if you want to get through a sweet, start your day off with something that is not sweet, but which gives you the nourishment. And check your blood sugar. If you know it's low, have a piece of fruit at 11. That'll bring you back up in balance. So try it and see if it works. I know, bite of those donuts and bite of those donut rolls, because we're going to be right back with some vigorous exercise.
This portion of Morning Stretch is brought to you by Mountain Grown Folgers. Folgers is the best part of waking up.
Days looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Folgers starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mornings are brighter with Mountain Grown Folgers because Mountain Grown coffee has more enticing aroma than any other kind.
Part of waking up is Folgers
and some special springy fibers that massage and soothe your legs. Energy you can feel day and night.
So good on the power of sheer energy.
Legs Sheer Energy Pantyhose, now in fashion colors.
From Sidney Sheldon's bestseller, a victim of conspiracy who now takes what she desires. A worldly con man scarred by love. You gonna kill her? A wife, rich, selfish, and unfaithful.
I'm a two-time loser.
The criminal mastermind with an eye for talent.
You are destined for greatness.
And the investigator, obsessed with the hunt.
When I catch her, she must be punished.
Caught in a rage of passion that could destroy them all.
If tomorrow comes, right here on KDKA TV2.
Hello, class. This is Professor Von Buell to bring you the latest word from Buell Science Center. Now then, where did I say, class?
Buell Science Center.
Yes, and the word is robots.
Robots.
Yes, robots at Buell. Robots you can watch, build, and play with. But you better vamoose now. The real-life robot show is there only in March. And what are we going to have, class?
Fun!
Yes!
We are back. Now, we hope you didn't take your addiction to the kitchen and eat that donut. No, you're exercising. First, I want to say good morning to Pam. Good morning. And good lip gloss here. And good morning to you, Kathy. Good morning. My lip gloss is caught on my lip. I want to say good morning to you. We're going to do the Canadian exercise series as our warm-up. And if you've never done it before, I've sort of taken some liberties, but basically it's the right idea. We're going to start by pressing up, and you can just follow along. Let me get here we go. Thank you. Canadian exercise series. Very, very famous. Introduced in the 60s. And actually, they've updated it now, you know. They've done a lot of things. It's a great little program. Lots of families across America are doing this.
Polar bear families.
Yes! Are you out of that chair? We hope so. It's 7 and 8. Now take it right. Now the Canadians do this one here. We're adding this one here just to sort of hold the waistline. Now what they did, I'll have Pam and Kathy continue. What they did instead was this one. But you know, I know that a lot of you might not want to do that. So thank you. We're doing this. But you can do that one too. Side to side for the waistline, warming up to the best you can. So what they did is they basically took 9 calisthenics with 1 aerobic at the end. Even before Dr. Kenneth Cooper, that's right. The father of aerobics. Keep going. Again, take 5, 6, and 7. Now, arm circles. Arms are slightly forward and bent because we have found that doing it this way actually is a little bit better movement for the upper body and the shoulders. Very nice. You know, we're talking about addiction, chocoholics, right? You have a chocolate magazine. I was thinking about how cute these candies is. You ever notice? You ever realize it looks like a little cottage? And Mrs. C's is a cute little lady with glasses. And you go in there, there's always little friendly people all dressed in white. Have some candy, little girl. Think about it. There are whole premises that it's so. I never thought of that until recently. It's like going into the little cottage to get grandma's candy. Keep going. A 7 and 8. Now down to the ground. And we have to feel a little guilty about that. All right, now, bent leg sit up, so lift. And exhale up, inhale down. Again, bring it up and down. There's so many sophisticated chocolate types. Now, you know that wrapped in gold, all the beautiful Mrs. C's knew. Put grandma on the label. All right. Keep going. So it's exhale up. If this is too difficult for you, and it would be if you shove that donut in your mouth right now, then instead try arms straight, or arms crossed, or just do a couple, like, 1 and 2, relax, and then come back strong. Exhale up. Again. Working the abdominals. 2 more. Last one. Triceps. Back of the arms. Roll up. There you are. Fingers point forward. Here we go. Lift it all up the best you can. Lower it down. Yeah. It's frightening when you're anticipating your own weight with exercise. Let's see, was it a good night or a bad night? Press it down. Keep going. Press it down. Now, again, remember, if you have a weak back, you're carrying a little bit too much excess poundage at this time, obviously this is not the greatest exercise for you. So what you would do is bend the leg, Pam and, of course, and Kathy, they'll see where they are, and press the arms back. And you keep the hands close to the hips as you press back, using the tricep muscle. The secret here is to keep the arms close to the body, so that you look the back of the arms. And you get all that stuff behind the arm, the tricep muscle. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Thank you, Pam and Kathy. All right, now we roll to our side. Legs are straight. Support the body. Toe is down. Raise and lower. Now, here you want your body straight. You roll slightly forward. Toe is down so that the foot stays or rotated in the right place. Foot. Leg. Thank you. Again, if this is too
They're curved and styled like salon nails, yet are easy to do at home. Just select the size, glue in place, let dry, and smooth. With Lee High Fashion Nail Tips, hands that look like this can look like this. Experience what they can do for you. Lee High Fashion Nail Tips.
There's a difference that only you can make for a better life.
Exercise is one thing that can make a difference in how you look and feel. No matter what your age or what shape you're in, there's an exercise for you. So exercise for a better life.
Make today a brand new start for a better life. For a better
Okay, now I hope you felt that what the knees did. Have your shoes on. Remember, too, you need 15 minutes of this. And we're only going to do 85 here. You've got to continue your aerobics, wind through the next show, and cool down when you do. This will get you started, and we will be doing some shows where we're doing 15 minutes of aerobics. But enough said, here we go. And now we're going to twist 2 times 2. Again. Now single. Legs come apart. Arms come up. Take it 2 times 2 done. Keep going. 2 times. Single. Twist it out. Single. Down, down, walk, take it 2. Single. Now double, take it 2. Single. And twist the single. Here we go. Time to say bye-bye. Please extend your aerobics. Get all those cardiovascular benefits. Be sure to cool down when you're through very easily by doing some basic stretches, walking around, and please, most importantly, join us next time. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration for Morning Stretch has been provided by the following companies. New Legs Tights for working out, for dressing up. These are the tights that let you exercise your options. Now available at the Legs display.
Kibbles and bits, kibbles and bits. I'm gonna get me some kibbles and bits.
Puppy formula kibbles and bits. Every bit better for baby.
It's plumbing.
For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
better than a John York suit? What's better than a Woody Brothers suit or a Giorgio San Angelo or Eagle suit? How about 2 John York suits for just $149 or 2 Woody Brothers suits for $199 or 2 Giorgio San Angelo or Eagle suits for just $299? How about all the incredible two-for values that only Anders can offer? Because Anders is the sole distributor of the fine family of great Eagle labels. Only Anders names names for less.
Suddenly it's spring. Enjoy an acre of flowering gardens. Tour a magnificent country traditional home. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, now through Sunday at the Convention Center downtown.
When Heads Together Waterbeds has a sale this big, it's a small wonder some extra terrific people come a long way to explore our down-to-earth prices. You'll be as absolutely amazed as this cosmic shopper is with the values at Heads Together Waterbeds out of this world sale.
Hi, can I help you?
you're just starting to exercise, right, you're saying, hey, I want to start. Hey, here's the time. You do not have to leave your chair even. If you haven't exercised for a while, there you go. Often, huh? If it's too difficult for you down the slow, bring it up here. Same thing. What I'm trying to do is make sure that you dip this way flatly so that you really work those obliques. Press side to side. You may have those days that can't get started. Hey, what do you need to do? In fact, if you wanted to, if you're still in bed, just lean right over, those feet over the side. Keep going side to side. No strain here. 2 more. This is 1. Last time. It's 2. All right. Now bring it up and down. We have nothing underneath our chair, so we can come down a little further. Now, if you try and leave the gluteals on the chair again, don't get crazy now. We want no forward rolls in the living room. Again, don't fling that body. Use your muscles to bring you up. Come down as far as you can. Protect your back. Only come halfway. That's okay. Keep going. See, and having to keep the gluteals in the back of the legs on the chair. Again, you can feel the hamstring area and gluteals sort of contracting to that area, which means they can all work here too. Hi, I'm so very happy to see you. Keep going. Feet are on the ground. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. All right, now take the left leg, pull onto the side of your chair again. Take it out and down. Up. Bring that leg to the chest. Lift it up. Now keep your body tall. Lift it up. Ah. Flex. Pam said she wasn't quite sure what this was. Pam, now remember the exercises. Yes, stepping on the gas pedal. Very good. Clutch. The thing is, you think this is easy, right? And so you try to do it. We're working on the quadricep muscle. Okay, so flex that foot like you're stepping on the gas pedal. I like that. Remember, too, it's bent. Don't extend it too far here because then you won't get that nice feel of the quadricep lifting it. I like this exercise because Pam and Kathy started off going, oh, yeah. Now they're going, the car's slowing down here, folks. I know I can get off my shoe. I know I can. 2 more. Here's 1 and 2. Oh, all right. Other side. A lift. See how you start off so confident on this? This is a great one for the quadricep, you know? You're driving up. Now, don't listen to the driver, please. This is no country. You're the passenger. You can just sit in the car and I'm getting my quads ready. Those downhill slopes. Keep going. Again. Lifting up, and again, pull that leg up. Pulling that leg up with these muscles. This is when the fun starts coming in here now. Got about 108. Please pay no attention to the screen when Kathy, Cam, and I are all doing something different than the same. Here we go. It's lift. Do your best. And lift it up. Oh! Again. Cam, of course someone's doing this with us. My dad does it every day. Here, 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Oh, release for just a moment. Thank you. Okay, feet down here. Press it past right and left. Take your time. We're not going as fast as this because I really want you to extend. And not swing around too much because I don't want you to hurt your back. So it's pressing past. Working the obliques is also very good, actually, for the back, as long as you don't twist too quickly. Now, for those of you who said, sure, I can go down that low. All right, it doesn't matter how low you go. If you want to be up here, that's fine. Main thing is to extend past that leg so you're working through the obliques. As you become more flexible, you'll be able to bring out a little further. Again. Press it out. Out. you're little, you're never bored because you always can amuse yourself. Someone gives you 2 buttons and you go on for days talking to them. Hello, little button. It goes to the market and everything. Same thing. You just have a lot of things you can do in a chair. And over. Feet on the ground. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. And roll up for a moment. Tap behind the neck. And take it over and way over. And over. Now, feet are slightly apart here. Gluteals stay on the chair. So you're going left and right, working through the waistline, pulling through the abdominals. Again, the trick of really using this chair the correct way is to keep the gluteals and the hamstrings pressed against that chair at all times. Pulling through the abdominals. Not easy. Just before you take that big donut at the 10 o'clock break at work, look to with ease and then take that apple. That's right. Again. Press it over. And over. Again. Again, it doesn't matter how far you come over, just do your best. What is right for you? Okay, 20 more during the break. Get those shoes on and ready for aerobics.
This portion of Morning Stretch is brought to you by Post Fruit and Fiber. 4 cereals that taste so good, you'll forget the fiber.
Breakfast in a tropical paradise. Great idea.
Call it Native Brilliance.
Williams? But you forget the name of your favorite cereal.
With all this tropical fruit, it's fruit and...
Yeah?
Post Fruit and Fiber Tropical Fruit. Tastes so good you forget the fiber. Now 20% more fiber with sunny pineapple, crunchy banana chips, and coconut. So all you remember is...
It's fruit and tropical fruit.
Lost in paradise.
Post Fruit and Fiber cereal. Tastes so good you forget the fiber.
Days looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Folgers starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mornings are brighter with Mountain Grown Folgers because Mountain Grown coffee has more enticing aroma than any other kind.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Did you know a diet rich with natural foods and protein helps give your hair a natural, healthy shine?
Salon secrets from Germac and Nature.
If you like naturals, here's something from Germax Professionals. Natural Performance Formula shampoo and conditioner. It's wonderful. With over 20 natural ingredients like aloe and silk protein, your hair's naturally shiny, healthy looking. Try Germax Natural Salon Secret. Natural Performance Formula. My secret? For natural curls, scrunch damp hair instead of using rollers.
Okay, what's the hurry?
Well, officer, I'm trying to get home for Wheel of Fortune on KDKA TV.
Lady, you got another half hour.
Not anymore. Now it's on at 5.
What happened to Jeopardy?
Jeopardy's on at 5:30. Do you play Jeopardy?
Sure, try this one. It's a red traffic sign with 6 sides.
What is a stop sign?
Right. You missed it.
I missed it.
Oh, the answer's right. It's a stop sign that you missed. That's good for $40 and 3 points.
Watch Wheel of Fortune at 5, followed at 5:30 by Jeopardy. Weekdays on KDKA TV2.
Okay, we're back. The chairs are away. Are you inspired to try aerobics? To be honest, you've got to do at least 15 minutes to get cardiovascular benefits. And since we do a lot of different things on the show, we don't always do 15 minutes of aerobics. So you probably should extend them to get full benefits and then cool down when you're through. Do what you can. Here we go. All right. Twisting right and left for 2. Take. Oh, very good transition. We all got that. Amazing. Single. that and then pull down some of your favorite stretches and get the exercise habit. Join us again next time. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration for morning stretch has been provided by the following companies.
Purell Moisturizing Lotion.
Most women agree. Curel ends dry skin.
Kibbles and Mitch, Kibbles and Mitch. I'm gonna get me some Kibbles and Bits.
Puppy formula kibbles and bits. Every bit better for baby.
Edge Plumbing.
For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
Action will be the main attraction as the Budweiser U.S. Hot Rod Truck and Tractor Pull Spring Championships blast its way into Pittsburgh Civic Arena this Friday and Saturday, 8 p.m. both nights. You'll see funny cars, hot rods, dragster tractors, wheelie machines, and the battle of the monster trucks on a special course. All this Friday and Saturday nights in the Civic Arena. Tickets now, arena box office, and all choice seat locations for the supercharged showdown battle of champions.
Word gets around fast when Heads Together Waterbeds has one of its out-of-this-world waterbed sales. Heads Together's sound waves reached our Galaxy shopper, and he brought along his envious friends to choose from our wide selection of full-motion to waveless waterbeds, all at Heads Together Waterbeds down-to-earth prices during our out-of-this-world sale.
How do you want to pay for these?
But of course, wherever you may live, come to Heads Together Waterbeds and save.
If I won a lottery, I'd go directly to Japan and study Aikido.
Watch your dreams come true in the Pennsylvania Lottery, weeknights at 7 on KDKA TV2.
IUD controversy Thursday on Our Magazine.
Good morning, everyone. This is the CBS Early Morning News. Faith Daniels reporting. It's Thursday, March 20th. On Capitol Hill today, it's time to see all the cards on Contra Aid. Today's the day the House votes up or down on President Reagan's package of $100 million for the rebels who aim to overthrow the Sandinista government of Nicaragua. As the final hand is dealt, Ike Pappas reports President Reagan has peeked at his cards and will change his bid.
As the hours of Contra Aid debate unfolded on center stage, backstage, administration officials spread the word on a compromise plan that might bring the Contras the arms and supplies they seek, no matter what the outcome of today's vote. If the president wins in the Democrat-controlled House, congressional passage of the Contra Aid package would be virtually assured, and the Nicaraguan rebels would get their assistance with few strings attached. But if the president loses, the compromise to be voted on in mid-April would permit the sending of $30 million worth of humanitarian aid to the Contras at once, but $70 million in military equipment.
Me. Are you trying to lose weight and get in shape? Discover how plain water might take those pounds off.
And the premiere of some of the new movies out for Easter.
Welcome to Evening Magazine from Firehouse number 26, which used to be Firehouse number 57 back in 1910 when this station was built here in Brookline. And we ought to point out that Brookline itself is a community that dates back to 1763, making it one of the oldest around. Welcome to Evening Magazine. I'm Liz Miles.
I'm John Burnett, and before we take you on the 10-cent tour of Brookline, we're going to meet Dallas star Linda Gray, who not only is seeing some changes on the set of Dallas, but also in her personal life. As Evening's Marilyn Begg discovered, Linda recently directed an episode of Dallas, but she's also redirecting her life by getting out of a marriage of 20 years and coming up with a newfound independence that has brought quite a few surprises with it.
I assume I will be able to contact you in Dallas.
And cut.
Thanks.
One day she said, enough was enough. After 11 years of having her life revolve around being the wife of art director Ed Thrasher and the mother of 2, Linda Gray craved something more. Acting lessons led to small TV parts, and eventually she won the plum role of Sue Ellen on TV's Dallas. But success also took her away from home.
No one wanted you to be an actress, did they, except
No. Nobody. My whole life has been like that. You know, I'd lived really my whole life for other people. You know, I was a wonderful daughter, you know, the Miss Goody Two-Shoes, the perfect child. And then I got married, and I was super mom, super wife, super mother, all of those things, which was wonderful. I'm not putting down any of it. But there came a time when I went, what do I want to do? And my answer was, I don't know. That's all.
You and Ed divorced after 20 years, and I'm sure there were some people on the outside who said, you see, her career did it.
Yeah.
But is it possible to have as active a career as you have and a happy marriage?
I think so. I really do. And unfortunately, I made a mistake. I didn't tell the press why I left, because I'm a very private person, and I felt that my private life is really the only thing I have. I left because it was my choice, without going into great detail, which I still reserve my privacy. He's a terrific human being. I feel that every relationship, everything in life has its time. I grew on a different level, and it was my time to leave, and I chose to. I love him dearly, but the relationship had served its time.
Don't let him in.
Now, you'd never know it by the way he treats poor Sue Ellen on camera, but Linda says nasty old JR is a pretty good guy.
You and Larry Hagman have been very close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a very special friend to me. He and his wife both.
Yes. You went on vacation with the two
Right.
of them. To Europe. That's wonderful.
Right. I was the social secretary. You know, he had his wife, and then he had his stage wife, me. And I made all the arrangements, made sure that we were picked up on time, the airline reservations were properly, you know, taken care of and all that. And I was this social secretary. So he said, I love to travel with you. And I said, of course you love to travel with me. I take care of everything. Right? So we had a great time. We really did.
Wrong spot here. Larry's on my left here, right?
Larry's on your left, yeah.
So here we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry that plant. It's perfect.
So you're directing your first segment of Dallas.
I'm directing.
Is it the first time you're directing?
Ever.
Ever. Why does every actor want to direct? What's the challenge?
Well, I don't know that every actor wants to direct necessarily, but I want to direct.
Mark.
It's very interesting. You know, you get a script, you're told what to wear, what to say, where to stand. This sort of gives me a different perspective. It's making a picture. I'm in control. I can say, no, I want the shot this way, or I prefer this, or I like a little more emotion in this scene. I would be in control. We'll have a nice time.
Perhaps it's time for new direction. Friday night ratings for the South Fork saga have slipped lately, amid predictions that the era of the primetime soap is coming to an end.
How much more life do you think there is in Dallas?
I don't know. It's a great question. I would like to think that it would go on for a long time. You know, and I keep saying 11 in my mind because of MASH and Mary Tyler Moore, Carol Burnett. They seem to have a magical 11 years. And maybe that's what Dallas would be good for. I don't know. I'm very grateful that we have had the success that we have had, and I certainly don't think it's the end of us at all.
Well, it's certainly not the end of Linda Gray. Not at all like the long-suffering character she plays. Linda is a woman of the 80s who chooses to face her challenges head-on.
Everything has been, nothing's come easy for me. Nothing's been handed to me, but I've created all those wonderful detours in my life, those wonderful roads, opened them for myself. And once I get there, they say, oh, isn't she terrific? And I go, oh, thank you.
Larry Hagman more than returned the travel agent favors that Linda performed for him and his wife on their shared vacation. During her big directorial debut, Larry brought his video camera onto the set of Dallas and taped her every move. And then at the end of the week, he gave her a big edited version of the event.
That's very nice.
If you're just joining us tonight, we're in Brookline, and we're standing on Brookline Boulevard, and this happens to be a street full of shops. It's kind of the center of activity in this neighborhood, and many of the businesses on this street have been owned by local families for several generations.
Long time. And in addition to this shopping district, there are several other areas of Brookline that residents are justifiably proud of. And right now, we're going to take a look at a sample of the best that Brookline has to offer.
If you like the idea of a cozy, quiet neighborhood coupled with the excitement of big city living, then the community of Brookline just might be for you. Its homes and streets are well kept and pleasant, and residents take great pride in that fact. Brookline also has several good schools and one of the best teachers in the state. Martha Dolphy is a fourth grade instructor at Brookline Elementary Teacher Center, and she is the 1986 Pennsylvania Teacher of the Year. In addition to excellence in education, Brookline provides plenty of recreation. For 50 years, Moore Park has been one place where people of every age can shoot a few hoops, ride their cares away, or just watch the world go by.
Now, a little bit later on in the show, Maggie Stewart will introduce us to a family who is very happy to be living here in Brookline. But up next, we're going to show you how to wash away excess weight with water. Or so they claim. Stay tuned.
With spring sales everywhere, a lot of shoe stores are selling shoes for less. But right now, nobody is selling brand name shoes for less like Famous Footwear. Because they don't have brand name pumps like these for just $29.99, or choice women's styles for just $26.99, or these children's brands for just $12.99. The Famous Footwear Spring Celebration.
The other guys. Take your pick. Take home the Chrome. At the appliance store, BASF T120 Chrome Extra Quality Video Cassettes, only $4.77 each, at all 27 appliance store locations. Tonight at 9, it's slam dunk and basketball action when the hottest teams battle in the semifinals of the NCAA championships on KDKA TV2.
The new Pittsburgh Pirates already playing hardball. This Monday night, the new Pirates and their rookie manager, Jim Leland, take on the Detroit Tigers. You'll hear all the strategy and action.
Oh, boy, Johnny, I see you.
Join Alan Cutler, Steve Blass, and me, John Sanders, as the Pirates play the Tigers Monday at 8.
It seems like every time you turn around, there is a brand new weight loss program being pushed by someone. Most of them involve a very regimented schedule, specific kinds of food in specific amounts at specific times of the day. And if you're a very busy person, that sometimes makes the diet impossible. Tonight we have another diet for you to consider, and this one should be fairly easy to follow. All you need is some common sense and some tap water, but lots of it.
Water is the fluid of life. Our bodies are 70% water by weight. And according to Beverly Hills diet specialist Dr. Howard Flax, this essential substance in large quantities is the key to weight control, physical health, and muscle building.
Anybody who is concerned with being healthy should drink water, whether they are overweight themselves or not. I, for instance, drink at least 20 8-ounce glasses of water a day.
The cornerstone of Dr. Flax's diet plan is water, a minimum of 96 ounces a day to be exact. That's 12 8-ounce glasses plus an extra glass for every 25 pounds you're overweight. By drinking this amount of water, he claims you'll lose weight without even changing your eating habits. According to Dr. Flax, here's how it works. The 96 ounces of water give your body fluid balance, meaning water retention is eliminated, and that allows your body to burn fat more efficiently. The result? You get thinner. But remember, orange juice, milk, coffee or tea, beer, sodas, or any other drink doesn't count toward your minimum amount of 12 8-ounce glasses of pure water each day. But does the water diet work? Well, it consists of more than just good old H2O. Dr. Flax follows the water drinking by prescribing a regimen of healthy foods and exercise. It made a believer of John. He lost 110 pounds in just 5 months.
The diet sounded so simple, I thought it couldn't work. And
when I started doing it, I was proved wrong. This isn't a miracle diet. It's a realistic diet because it's a sound, well-balanced, personal diet that you can continue. I will never weigh 285 pounds again.
And what about the more common weight problems, like reducing those trouble spots? Miriam Palacio and her daughter Marie took off the stubborn pounds that other diets left behind.
I did drop quite a bit of weight on my own, but I just couldn't get those last 10 or 12 pounds off. And I had been fighting it for a very long time until I came here. So it was virtually those 10, 12 pounds that really made a difference.
And I lost approximately 20 altogether, and those were the 20 that I couldn't get off.
It seems like wherever you carry your fat, the water helps you just let go of all that fat, and that's where they came off. I was afraid I was going to lose it someplace else. I'm glad I didn't.
Dr. Flack says that his water program will give you extra energy, help the complexion and digestive system. It even helps bodybuilders achieve a more chiseled look. All these things appeal to Daniel Green. His career revolves around his face and his body. As one of the stars on TV's Falcon Crest, Danny plays a hulking truck driver with a heart of gold.
Go to work, Emma?
A relative newcomer to acting, Danny knows he got the part on Falcon Crest largely because of his looks. He has to work hard to maintain his commanding presence on stage and off.
People love to look at a guy who's well-built. That's a fact. When I walk into a room, I love the reaction I get. And the reaction that I've gotten over the years makes me want to continue to look the way I do.
Danny talked to Dr. Flax and found that the plan made sense. But not everyone agrees that the water diet is perfectly safe. Dr. Michael Bush is an endocrinologist at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center.
Patients taking in very large amounts of water may actually be able, by the constant urination, to flush out important gradients, important concentrations in the kidney. These are concentrations that allow the kidney to achieve water balance, to retain water when necessary or lose it when necessary.
So there could be a problem with all that water flushing out too much. But Dr. Flax insists that there have been no side effects for the thousands of patients who've tried the diet. If Dr. Flax is right, it may well be that one of the simplest and most easily attainable substances is the key to not only weight control, but overall physical conditioning as well. To your health.
Well, it certainly looks like he's had his fill of the water diet. And if you would like to try it, if you think you could manage that many glasses of water on a fairly regular basis, we do encourage you to check with your doctor before starting the diet. But that's good advice no matter what kind of a weight loss program you start. Coming up next on Evening Magazine, a look at the new movies out for spring break. Stay with us.
Oh, it's beautiful. Did Daddy see it? Mr. Macho cry.
Hey, I always cry when I'm hungry.
Life goes great with happiness. Something sitting on a Ritz. Everything will taste better. Tastes better when it's sitting on a Ritz.
Ritz makes food taste great.
When it's sitting on a Ritz.
Try low salt Ritz, too. Great Ritz taste with less salt.
It's almost Easter, and at Burlington Coat Factory, we have the clothes boys need. This top-quality American-made vested suit can be worn year-round. It's a fantastic buy at just $34.75. And this famous label machine-washable dress shirt is just $9.99. It's almost Easter, and at Burlington Coat Factory, we have the clothes girls need. Pretty spring dresses, lots of styles, priced one-half less than at the finest stores. It's almost Easter at Burlington Coat Factory.
Before you buy any car anywhere, here's a suggestion from your Greater Pittsburgh Pontiac dealers. Compare Pontiac. A brand new 86 Grand Am Coupe is sticker priced hundreds less than Nissan 200SX. Compare Pontiac. A brand new Fiero Sport Coupe is over $2,000 less than Mazda RX-7. Compare Pontiac. A brand new Pontiac 6000 STE is over $2,500 less than an Audi 5000S. Make sure you get the most for your hard-earned money. Compare Pontiac at your Greater Pittsburgh Pontiac dealers.
Christmas isn't the only time of year when moviegoers have a lot of choices to make at the theaters. In fact, there are offerings for Easter, especially for kids. So I thought it only appropriate that I asked my 4-year-old daughter, Sammy, to help me preview a few of them. Take a look.
Don't touch anything. Touch the spindle. Touch as I say.
How about right here? This looks pretty good. There you go. Now, Sleeping Beauty is, of course, one of those Disney classics that only comes around once every 7 years. So you want to be sure and get the kids out this weekend to see it. In addition, there are 2 brand new animated cartoon features which will be opening in the area this weekend, and they feature characters that most kids are familiar with from television. The Care Bears and the GoBots. Those are 2 of your favorites, aren't they, Sammy?
Daddy, I never watched GoBots.
Never watched GoBots. How about Care Bears?
Yeah.
Okay, take a look.
Those huggable, lovable Care Bears are back in their second movie, Care Bears Movie 2, A New Generation. This film goes back to the days when the Care Bears were just youngsters and tells how they and their care cousins became the champions of caring. But all is not well in the enchanted kingdom of caring. The master of evil, Darkheart, tries to destroy the Care Bears and their cousins. There's plenty of surprises and lots of new music, too. The tiny toys that can quickly change from robots into vehicles, weapons, and animals, and have delighted kids on television, are now in their first movie, GoBots, Battle of the Rock Lords. The animated feature includes the GoBots from the TV cartoons. But there's a whole new group of characters being introduced in this film. They are the Rock Lords, creatures that can change from stone to humanoid. The story is the classic tale of good versus evil. It features the voices of several well-known actors, including Telly Savalas, Roddy McDowell, and Margot Kidder.
How's the Sprite?
It's good.
It's good. You going to save me some? Okay. Now, not all the movies opening in town this weekend are pure kiddie fare. Oh, no. Those daring young crime fighters from the Police Academy are back in action. This time it's... Traction! Are back in traction. This time it's Police Academy 3, back to training.
Yep, folks, they're back. This time to save the Academy from extinction. The Academy alumni have returned to help a bunch of raw recruits pass a test. If they fail, the school's budget is cut and the doors may close. Can the outrageous, blundering, misfit street cops return to teach outrageous, blundering, misfit students? And in the process, save this school for policemen that has everything, from undercover cops that really go undercover to a real live Rambo. The original cast has returned for this third movie. It stars Steve Guttenberg, who plays Mahoney, a cop who always knows a good recruit when he sees one.
Looks like another barrel of laughs from the folks at the Police Academy. Can't wait. Now, Sammy and I would like to thank Nick Malone and the Harmar Cinema on Freeport Road for their help in putting together that little preview, not to mention their fabulous popcorn. If you'd like more information on those movies, check your local newspapers for theaters and showtimes. And stay with us, because next up, Maggie Stewart meets some of the fine folks here in Brookline. They're worth the wait. We'll be right back.
Meet Ned Know-It-All.
Ned, shouldn't this wood-burning stove be installed professionally?
I am a pro.
Last time I heard that, you wired the microwave to the video recorder to get real TV dinners.
Not funny. It's not funny when a wood or coal-burning stove is improperly installed, operated, or maintained. It could cause a fire. For more information on these stoves, write Wood Stove Safety, U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission, Washington, D.C., 20207. Product safety, no accident.
Bad days. Everybody has them.
Hello? No. Not even the both of us looking. The baby is crying. I gotta go.
Even the littlest thing can set you off. Stop. Take time out. Count to 10. Get hold of yourself before you take hold of your child. Write Prevent Child Abuse, Box 2866, Chicago.
Waiting on you with a smile. Coast to coast, Jenny's got your style. Of the fit you want today. Is why we ought to say Jenny. We're the great American shoe store. The American shoe store. Jenny, we're the great American shoe store. The American shoe store. Does more.
Your hot soup on a chilly day. Mary, there is your special way. You're my favorite eating pop. You're a tin roof Sunday, Monday night. So many things served up so right. You're my favorite eating pop. You're my favorite eating pop.
When you want an especially good-tasting ham, shop and save has one for you. Our own Flavor-Right tasty, tender, boneless whole ham. Easy to carve and no waste. Just $1.28 a pound. Velveeta shells and cheese dinners only $1.09. Bandy Count fish fillets and light and crispy fillets and sticks $2.99. And Coke products in the 8-pack of 16-ounce bottles $1.79.
Who got the hole in it?
I did. I wanted the Pepsi Double Take coupon. It saved us 55 cents on 2 liters.
I love it when you save us money.
Stop it. Here, take these.
Oh, I get it. Double take, right?
Right.
What are you doing now?
Mailing 2 proofs of purchase to Pepsi Cola for a free 2-liter.
A free 2-liter of Pepsi. Get out of town.
No, I'm serious. Now stick out your tongue. Thanks. You've been a big help.
Save now during Pepsi Double Take Days at your local grocer. Look for this ad in your paper.
John Massalunas was raised in McKees Rock. His wife Diane is from Oil City. Today, they really appreciate the small-town feeling of the community they live in. Right now, Maggie Stewart is going to introduce us to a young couple who is raising their family here in Brookline.
When John Massalunas started working for the Pittsburgh school system, he and his wife Diane looked for houses close to his job. They found one they liked in the Brookline area. And today, the Massalunas family not only likes their house, they love their neighborhood.
Well, there are some advantages living in the city that, you know, maybe living in the suburbs you wouldn't get as readily. But I think that, and just having neighbors around to be able to do things with is nice for me, being home all the time.
There are a lot of different things. I've always said that you could be born and live your entire life in the Brookline area and not stray too far from Brookline Boulevard.
The convenience of Brookline Boulevard is one of the things John and Diane really like about their neighborhood.
You can eat and buy clothes and go to the bake shop. You can go to the dry cleaners. Everything's there, and it's just that kind of makes it more hometowny. I still had that home atmosphere, but I had a lot that you had the big city advantages also.
John and Diane have 2 small sons. David is 3 1/2, and Michael is just 1 1/2. And Brookline offers lots of neighborhood activities for the kids that the Massalunas family appreciates.
Now that the children are getting a little bit older, too, that I'm able to do things with them, one really nice thing that I like, we have a really beautiful program for up at the library.
Right now, we don't have children old enough to be doing Little League baseball or, football or anything like that. We're involved with a pre-marriage program through the Brookline Catholic churches. We're involved in different lecture things through the church. And I'm on the school board for the parish school.
A lot of the people we've made friends with, especially through our church, they're really, you just feel welcome. You feel, you're not an outsider.
Being active in their church has helped John and Diane feel at home in Brookline. I do like the community. I like the church we've become involved in, and so with that in mind, I as far as the house goes, I'm satisfied to stay here too for a long time.
And this house had everything that we wanted. So it was kind of things just kind of worked out. It was convenient as far as location, and the price was right. And the children are little. We have a nice backyard, and you know the neighbors are great. There's a lot of, in the past year, there've been a lot of new additions to the neighborhood too. So it's kind of nice. They have playmates and things, and so I don't see any reason to leave.
John and Diane have no plans to move soon, but they've said that if they did decide to buy a bigger house, they would like to find that second house right here in Brookline.
It's hard to blame them. And we hope that you'll find us tomorrow night at 7:30, same time, same channel, for another great show. Take a look at it.
It's Speed on the Slope with Olympic skier Billy Kidd. Tomorrow night on Evening Magazine.
The Care Bears and the Care Bear Cousins are back in an all-new adventure. Care Bears Movie 2, A New Generation. You can fly along as they race to save 3 children and the kingdom of caring from the dangerous dark art. There's more magic, more music, more fun every wonderful step of the way. And there's a lot of caring to share in Care Bears Movie 2, A New Generation, rated G. Starts Friday at select theaters.
Some women know how to live.
New Hanes Silk Reflections. Hanes softest, silkiest pantyhose.
Some women know how to live. How to look their best. How to feel something sensuous when they dress.
New Hanes Silk Reflections. The silkiness says, this is living. Fits like a fantasy. New Hanes Silk Reflections.
Some women know how to live.
You're watching WPXI TV.
One of the most densely populated places on Earth is your kitchen counter. So crowded, the only place to go is up. Presenting the Space Maker line, now from Black & Decker. Coffee maker, mixer, toaster oven, electric knife, and can opener. The only completely coordinated line of under-the-cabinet appliances. They return your counter to a more natural state. The Space Maker line. From Black & Decker, ideas at work.
I'm a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kind of cat. But she feeds me like the weekend every day. Yeah. I'm a fussy, funny, foolish, friendly, frisky kind of cat. It's why she feeds me Frisky's buffet. 'Cause she loves me.
Frisky's Buffet with a new improved taste.
It's why she feeds me Frisky's buffet. Oh, yeah.
It's the Spring Savings Spectacular at Renault and Jeep dealers. Save up to $1,144 with 7.7% financing on every new Alliance and Encore. Save hundreds more with an automatic transmission at no extra cost. Or save hundreds on other special value packages. And get 5-year, 50,000-mile protection. Save now with 7.7 financing. Don't miss this limited time offer. See your Renault and Jeep dealer today.
Saturday, join Mel Carter's musical extravaganza with the Cosby Show's Felicia Rashad. Sports Ops from Night Court's Harry Anderson. Mel Carter, never too old to dream, Saturday.
AFS brings the world closer to you and to your family. In 70 countries around the world, families are opening their hearts and homes to a high school student from another country. These AFS host families share the rewards of loving and learning and knowing there's more than one way to view the world. If your family wants to host a student for a year or for a summer, call us. AFS. Love runs in our family.
What's that?
Oatmeal, it's good for you.
Well, Ma, if you don't mind, I'd rather have my Rice Krispies.
Oh? They didn't teach you about vitamins in medical school?
Ma.
You were absent when they talked about nourishing foods like good old-fashioned oatmeal.
Mother, Kellogg's Rice Krispies is higher in iron and 8 vitamins than your oatmeal. But if you prefer a second opinion...
Pop Rice Krispies.
What could be more appealing than free bananas? Look for the coupon on Rice Krispies. IBM presents a remarkable technological advancement. Peace and quiet.
It comes with a line of typewriters so advanced they make no more noise than this. IBM Quiet Writer typewriters. As with any IBM typewriter, there's only one thing to say.
We're your time.
Next, family fun continues on Family Ties. Then on Cheers, Diane's Night at the Opera.
This is CBS.
Each year, one swimming instructor teaches more people to swim than anyone else in America. Who is America's favorite swimming instructor? The YMCA. At the Y, you'll find programs for all ages and abilities, and instructors who are friendly, patient, and professionally trained. Call your local Y, the YMCA, America's favorite swimming instructor. I'm late. You must have been a beautiful
Events like this auction are one way Ducks Unlimited keeps up the good work.
A stone.
What good work?
Why, getting all kinds of people involved in conserving marshlands for wildlife. Naturally.
Ducks Unlimited, conserving wetlands for wildlife.
I'm Al Julius from Squirrel Hill, and you're watching KDKA TV2. Yep.
Good morning. I hope you're ready to exercise. Or if you're not quite, maybe you want to listen a little bit and just sort of warm up and stretch with us. We're going to start right now. Now, later on in the show, we will be doing some exercise where we're using 5-pound weights. If you have some weights and you want to use them, get them out, all right? And get a chair, too. But if not, you can still benefit from the exercise. And then we're going to start warming up. And speaking about warming up, I thought I'd talk a little bit about it, because a lot of you write in and say, you know, why exactly do we warm up? Well, we warm up on this show, I have to say, but we don't cool down. That's one thing I want to make clear right now, because when we leave the show, we usually are still doing aerobics, so cooling down, which in a sense is similar to some of the warm-up exercises, is done on your own. But the reason that we do warm-up exercise is to prepare the body for some vigorous exercise. What happens is it warms up the large muscle groups. Now, what also happens with warming up is that you can increase your flexibility, okay? You do increase the circulation, and you just sort of say to the old guys, hey, let's get the blood going in there. Now, warming up also, especially if you've just gotten up, right, sort of helps bring oxygen to all the muscles and all the different parts of the body. Now, there have been some doctors, and they've written articles and saying, oh, you know, too much stretching or too much warming up isn't good. They contend that if you overstretch, you put a muscle in the position where maybe you can injure yourself because it's almost too loose. But the point is most of us don't overstretch, and most of us aren't too vigorous in a warm-up. Now, there's two kinds of warm-ups. If we do a slow movement like this, like where our foot is back, we're trying to stretch out the hamstring. This is what we call a static stretch. It means that you hold a position, okay? For example, like this for anywhere from 10 to 30 seconds. Now, if I do something like this, all right, that's a ballistic stretch. And we do some of that, too, before an aerobic movement to get the blood circulating. Now, if you're going to run or even do aerobics, believe it or not, you can do a few simple warm-up stretches, either static or ballistic, and then just do some walking around or even a slow jog to get ready. Now, one thing that warming up doesn't do, it doesn't really improve your flexibility. People always say, well, if I do warm up, will I be more flexible? No, you've got to really work on flexibility, doing static and ballistic stretching. But anyway, warm up is necessary. Remember, it gets the body ready for vigorous exercise. It also helps prevent muscle soreness and injury. So you want to keep stretching. We're going to be back with some vigorous exercise. Now, I'd also like to take this time to welcome those fine folks at Folgers into our Morning Stretch family of sponsors. Keep moving.
This portion of Morning Stretch is brought to you by the fine folks at General Foods. Now make the natural choice, new Post-Natural Raisin Bran.
Welcome to my morning. Welcome to my day.
I've always chosen nature's way. That's why I love new Post-Natural Raisin Bran. It tastes great, and it's natural. Some raisin brands sugarcoat their raisins. Not Post. These beauties are naturally sweet. And taste these oven-baked wheat and bran flakes. No preservatives. Post the best raisin bran this country boy's ever tasted. Make the natural choice. New Post Natural Raisin Bran.
This week, we're previewing 3 hot new releases from Lean Cuisine.
And what a delicious lineup it is, food fans.
Tuna lasagna with spinach noodles.
Veal primavera positively vibrant.
And a tempestuous turkey Dijon.
And as usual, Stouffer's Lean Cuisine brought each one in for less than 300 calories.
But it's the taste that'll make these new Lean Cuisine entrees big hits.
Get in line right now.
I'm on my way.
What?
3 new Lean Cuisine entrees from Stouffer's.
You both kicked off your shoes.
Remember all those great songs from the 60s?
Ain't a place I'd like to be instead.
Well, they're coming back in a 1-hour special presentation, Deja Vu Volume 2. Join John Sebastian, Felix Cavalieri, and Peter Noon of Herman's Hermits for a musical flashback that includes world premiere videos of classic hit songs.
Saturday at 7 on KDKA TV2. DEARS, the Defense Enrollment Eligibility Reporting System, puts the odds on your side. Don't take chances with your uniformed services benefits. If you are active duty, retired military personnel, or a survivor, report eligibility status changes for you and your dependents to your service personnel office immediately. Stay a winner. Keep your DEARS information current.
Well, we're back. I hope you've warmed up after all we talked about. Now we want to say good morning to Denise. Good morning. Good morning, and good morning to Jim.
Good morning.
Wow, it was wonderful, huh? Studying black and white from a black and white TV doesn't matter. We still have black and white. Anyway, for the warm-up, a few movements that are a little bit different is one of them we're going to be in place doing the knee up. We're going to do some lunges with our hands behind the head and bring that down to the knees. And something that we don't do too often, we're just going to sort of hang there. We like that, hang around a little bit to release the vertebrae. But enough said. Time to get up, and here we go. Here we go. All right, on the feet, and you're reaching up. People say, should I lift my toes here? And I say, well, why not if you want? Stretching through. Now, this would be more, in the beginning, we always sort of do like a ballistic warm-up in the beginning of the move to get the body ready to go. So you keep reaching way up for whatever's up there. A 7 and 8. Now, take it right and left. Now, the back is flat here. If this is uncomfortable for you, you just bend those legs. Side to side, warming up the spine. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now take it down. The old ragdoll boy. I remember even when I was taking gym classes many years ago, they used to call this the ragdoll. That's all we used to do. Miss Bunker, our teacher. A 7 and 8 is bringing it up and to the left with the weight watch. Pulsing to the side. Again, abdominals are in, gluteals are tight. You're pressing to the side. 1 and 2, other side. All right, keep going. Again, press it over. Body straight. 2 more, a 1 and 2 onto the side. Down. Now the toes are slightly turned out. Feel it in. Did I hear Denise did a crack? That's good. I think she's waking up here. Keep going. 2 more. A 1 and 2. Same thing. Hands on the waist. Can you come deeper? Inner thigh, quadriceps. All those parts of the body we love. Keep going and lower. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Keep the knees bent. Turn the toes forward. Arms crossed. Now you want to keep these easy. You want to keep these. You want to keep these. Palms flex, and the arms are shoulder level, and they cross at the elbows. Jim, those arms look wonderful. I always thought I thought these are mine. I never are there. Keep going. Cross them 5, 6, a 7, and 8. And hands behind the neck, and bring it up. Yeah, she's asking us to raise our legs this early. This is a true test. How much did you eat last night? Keep going. So it's crossed. Working the oblique. sides of the waistline. A leg comes up. Keep going. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Both feet down and lunge to the right and left, of course. Side to side. Well, you should be getting warmed up. And remember, if this is too strenuous for you, right here, slow it down. Do it your own beat. Now take it to the knees. Take it right and left. Again, twisting motion for the oblique. Again. Also using the large muscle groups of the legs. Yes, all this. Keep going. And again. 2 more. This is 1 and 2. Now hang like a ragdoll. Yeah, sure. Keep going. Pressing down. Press. Press. Now take it up. Hands on the waist. Well, all you farmers in Wisconsin, you should know the latest rumor. Yes, UFOs are stealing cattle. That's right, they're sightings. That's right, there's been 25 cattle of their size. They have many farmers in Wisconsin and Ohio saying, wait a minute, our cattle are taken. They say large green spaceship comes down, takes the cattle, returns them in 2 days, except their hides are there with no scars, right? But their organs are gone. They swear they're really studying this. I don't know what to say, you know? I don't know much about UFOs or cattle. She must have read it me. And 7 and 8. Now take it to the side. She must have read it in the Inquirer for inquiring minds. Keep going. And again. Actually, though, you know, I do get fan mail from the planet Telelama. This is true. Even though it has a New York State address, hands in the waist. And the Telelama planet, I'm the only exercise show that they get up there because Telelama is just past Pluto, and they watch the show every day. And anytime I want to be beamed up, I can. The only thing is I can't figure out why the planet, I mean, is in New York City, but you see, I should believe in these things. Keep going. Press it down. And again, this is 1 and 2. Keep the legs up bent and cross it over. And again, actually, you know, I don't know whether they're UFOs or not. I mean, how do we know, right? Just because we haven't seen, we don't know. We saw all close encounters, so it could be. Keep going. The outer space. Look out! Go! Extraterrestrials, you too can lift a cow. Keep going. Not eat like a cow. We said lift a cow. 6, a 7, and 8. Now take that leg and lift.
2.
Yesterday, my daughter said she'd die if she didn't get these new shoes everyone's wearing. Well, if it wasn't for Payless, she wouldn't be with us. See, at Payless, I can afford to keep up with the latest craze because they don't go crazy with the prices. Now she says she can't live without a new pair of jeans. We'll miss her.
Now a great selection of women's booties and Oxfords, all in fashion colors, are on sale for just $9.99. Payless Shoe Source. You could pay more, but why?
Something special is coming to your area.
It's remarkable.
Shop and save super service, selection, and savings. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's Super Center.
On Star Search 87, the competition gets tougher. This week, the dancers go for the big title. And the little title. Male vocalist champion David Slater goes for win number 5. Teen vocalist champion Shannon Nesmith goes for win number 5. Spokesmodel champion Tina Littlewood goes for win number 5. And the comedians go for the laughs. It's the competition hour with entertainment power. Don't miss it this week, Star Search 87.
Saturday at 11:30.
Hello, I'm Patrice King Brown. There may be times when your child has to be home alone. That's why there's Kids Line at 782-1133. Kids Line is staffed with adults trained to help your child with anything. Teach your child to dial 782-1133. Kids Line, because everybody needs a little help sometimes.
I'm Diana Patrician from Hopewell, and you're watching KDKA TV2.
I wish I would have known you. Might have made such a difference in my life if you didn't die before I was born. You might have changed everything.
Hello?
Good morning.
You were staring at your father's grave.
It's hard to believe it's right out there.
Well, I believe it's what Philip would have wanted, and it does give us a chance to be near him when we feel the need.
The big difference is you knew him. I never did.
You missed a wonderful man. But you will have his name, you'll have his identity, and that's worth more than you can ever know, Philip.
Yeah, we win this hearing.
All right, now, what has happened to this positive attitude?
You're the one with the positive attitude. I can't help wondering what's going to happen in that courtroom when my mother gets there. What is she going to pull to win this thing?
All right, now, Philip, I want you to try not to worry. I mean, after all, we have Jill's track record as a mother, and there's no judge in the world who is going to give her custody after hearing what she has done to ruin your life.
You know what really gets to me? I know she doesn't want me back. She just wants to take me away from you. It's going to be awful in that courtroom. She's going to turn this into a battle between the two of you, with me in the middle.
Philip, I have told you you will be spared all of that. You only have to be there when you testify.
I'll still know what's going on.
Darling, please believe me, if there was any other way to accomplish this, to make you a chancellor and truly your father's son, I would do it. I mean, I would rather avoid this hearing as well. That's Mitchell Sherman. Now, do you want to stay for the meeting?
No, I'm going to go upstairs. You can fill me in later.
All right.
Good morning, Catherine.
Morning.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same for Philip.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. You wanted to see me?
Michael, I'm so glad you came.
Well, what's on your mind? Or do I even have to ask?
Well, I can't stop thinking about that motion. You're getting the judge that ruled that Philip remain in the courtroom to hear my testimony.
Jill, I thought I told you to stop worrying about this. That's my department.
I can't help it. The entire outcome of the hearing depends on that. And it's going to make a huge difference in Philip's attitude towards me.
Jill, I wish I could tell you how the judge is going to handle this, but I can't. And we both know that Kay and her attorney are going to try to fight it. Now, you're just going to have to trust me.
I do, Michael. I trust you with all my heart. I just have to be prepared for the fact that I might lose Philip.
Once Philip hears your testimony, it's bound to change the way he feels about Catherine Chancellor. Are you prepared to take him on again? Are you prepared to be a real mother to Philip?
about Stephanie, aren't you?
Must be a drag. Barely 18, living in that crummy apartment. 2 bratty kids.
Well, all kids are bratty from time to time.
Mine wouldn't be. I mean, it's all in the way you bring them up, right?
Well, at least we accomplished one thing by seeing Stephanie. It sure doesn't look like Rose is in town.
What makes you say that?
Because Stephanie hasn't seen her.
I've seen her. That was her I saw. I'm positive of it. I haven't changed my mind on this, Cricket. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find my baby. I'm gonna find Rose.
The Emmy Award-winning The Young and the Restless. This portion sponsored by Mountain-Grown Folgers Coffee. Folgers, the best part of waking up.
Morning, decaffeinated drinkers.
The day's looking new and bright.
It is.
And you're gonna start it right.
I am.
'Cause there's Folgers for you that's decaffeinated too. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Caffeinated? And I'm waking up?
Mountain-grown Folgers decaffeinated brightens your morning like nothing else because mountain-grown coffee has more enticing aroma and flavor than any other kind.
Folgers so rich and good, the day starts like it should.
Day's looking better already.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Decaffeinated.
Now, instead of the chip going in the dip's going in the chip. Pringles sour cream and onion potato chips. Where's my dip?
It's in the chip.
Pringles sour cream and onion. So delicious, 'cause the dip is in the chip.
If you're allergy sensitive, your attacks don't stop when winter starts. And what's more, along with pollution, dander, and dust, cold symptoms can make you feel even worse. So this winter, discover the relief of Benadryl decongestant. Combining Benadryl, the most prescribed allergy medication ever, with the added relief of a highly effective nasal decongestant. Benadryl decongestant, winter allergy and cold relief from Park Davis.
Hello, Vince. What took you so long?
Sure never thought you'd be showing your face back here so soon.
Couldn't be helped.
So, you got some prospects?
Didn't I tell you I had? What about you? Did you do what I asked?
Sure, Rose. I got some couples all lined up. There's a lot of interest in this baby.
Well, there better be.
So, when do you think you can have this baby?
Any day now.
Any day now? I thought you were going to have the kid ready and wait when I got here.
So the mother needs a little more time to get used to the idea of giving the kid up, okay?
Hey, listen. I got people on the line, and I ain't sure how long they're going to wait around.
Will you come off it, Vince? Don't worry about Stephanie. She'll be all right. Right now, she's just a little stuck on her kid, that's all.
It's a lot easier when they're pregnant. Ain't got time to see the kid.
Sure. Because that's when they're nothing but scared. They got no attachments to nothing or nobody. And that's when they'll do anything you tell them. Stephanie's gonna come around, don't worry.
And what if she doesn't?
If she doesn't, I got a little plan that'll cover that, too. Which reminds me, I think it's about time I went over and paid our little Miss Stephanie a little visit. I want to see how she's doing with all her newfound money.
How much you pay her?
Enough to get her attention. Oh, and Vince, those couples of yours, put them on ice for a minute, but keep them interested, because I got a feeling it won't be long now, and we can deliver the goods.
I hope you're right, Lou.
Count on it. One more little talk with Miss Stephanie, and I think we can guarantee we will have no more trouble.
Obviously, you don't believe that I saw Rose at that scene.
Come on, Nina.
Cricket, I'm not lying. She was there.
I didn't say you were lying. And that's not even the point anymore. Now, I don't know if it was her or not because I didn't see her. Now, maybe she is here. Maybe she is in town. But, Nina, there's nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. We can go after her. We can find her. Make her tell me where my baby is.
Nina, she tried to kill you. She tried to kill me, too. Now, she is dangerous. And you can't go fight her because if you do, you're asking for trouble. So I want you to stop it. I mean it, before you get yourself into something you can't control.
Mom!
Yes, Karen?
Mom, my white blouse for the concert tonight.
Calm down, honey. We'll find it.
Eric's got 8th row seats and... You probably took it, right?
Yeah, no, Elmo.
Mom, there's not another shirt like it. It's got the black dots on the sleeve and a rip over here. And Mom, we have to find it.
Hey, what about your yellow blouse?
Mother.
Karen! I'm sorry.
Cleaning the lawnmower with it?
Oh, yesterday,
Grass stains.
You left it on the
and
bathroom
dirt.
floor.
Since yesterday.
Oh, I
it's
saw holes on it. I
ruined,
thought it was a
Mom.
wreck. I figured it already was ruined.
We'll give it a shot. I'll try Tide, but I don't think dynamite could get out this mess. Honey, it's not the end of the world.
8th row seats, Mom. And it's Eric.
Relax, because no other powder powers out grass stains and day-old dirt better than Tide. Even on dirt and grass stains that sit, Tide just won't quit.
This is great. It's so clean.
So beautiful.
My earrings.
You're welcome.
Even on dirt and grass stains that sit, clothes come clean because Tide won't quit.
So these are Tyson chicken chunks. Mmm, golden crispy outside. 100% tender chicken inside. Mmm, delicious.
Tyson chicken chunks. Great tasting chicken in a bite-sized chunk.
The point of this knife is to show you how thick and rich Heinz ketchup is. See, it clings, even upside down. Heinz is America's thickest, richest, best-tasting ketchup. Heinz.
The young and the restless. As the world turns.
On Catholic.
On guiding light.
Share the spirit of the holiday season. Weekdays on CBS.
It's a decision you're going to have to face, Jill, before you go into that courtroom. Do you really want to be a mother to Philip? That's what's being tested here.
Well, I don't think it's really a question of whether I want to be a mother to Philip. I think it's a question of whether he wants to let me.
Well, that's true. Philip's been very clear about his preference.
If I do win this case, how will he feel about me?
Hard to say.
Yes. It all depends on whether or not he's in that courtroom to hear my testimony. Making him realize I always wanted him to be a chancellor. And it's his precious Kay who took everything from him. His name, his paternity, his inheritance. She is not going to steal my son away from me without a huge battle, Michael. I'm going to fight with everything I have in me. That I can promise you.
Well, now, what seems to be the problem with Philip?
Oh, Mitchell, I don't know. I never realized the pressure would be putting on the boy by this hearing.
Well, I can understand it. You know, the idea of going into a courtroom can be very intimidating.
Oh, yes, especially when you have Joe Foster as the enemy.
I prefer to think of her as the opposing forces.
Well, do you have any idea of what these opposing forces, as you call them, have up their sleeves?
Catherine, you can never know what's going to happen until you are in the courtroom, but I can promise you that there is a lot of ammunition there. There's a hearing which invalidated Philip Sr.'s wedding to Jill, Jill's paternity suit, in which it was held that there was not sufficient evidence to document that the boy was the son of Philip Chancellor, and of course, he was being prevented and has been prevented from ever using the Chancellor name. And of course, he cannot inherit from his father's estate.
Oh, dear God. If Philip were to hear all of that, if he were to know how hard I fought to keep him from being declared my husband's son, how would he feel about me? But he's not going to find out. He's not going to be in the courtroom. You promised me that, Mitchell. You promised me he would only have to be there to testify.
Yes, that's a usual procedure.
Well, thank God for that.
You've got to know, Catherine, that Jill is going to undoubtedly bring every personal attack against you that she can into this hearing.
Oh, yes. Knowing Jill, she is bound to get very dirty.
You better be prepared for them to hit you very hard about your drinking.
What relevance does that have? I haven't had a drink in ages. I haven't say certainly not since that boy has been here.
She will do whatever she has to do in order to prevent you from adopting Philip. And if that means exposing your drinking, well, then she'll just...
Oh, good Lord, Mitchell. Never is.
Catherine, it's there. It's there. It's probably the strongest weapon they have. We would be foolish to think that they are not going to use it.
Would you believe that eating chocolate gives me the same feeling as being in love? It's true, but don't tell my boyfriend. You see, lately I've been spending a lot of time with my latest obsession. New Double Dutch chocolate from General Foods International Coffees. An inspired blending of rich, luxurious chocolate and smooth coffee that satisfies my innermost cravings anytime I want it to. Sorry, Michael.
New Double Dutch chocolate, the incredibly chocolate coffee.
It's new Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can ice it, shake it, pop it, cooler. Sip it, hip it, pop it, cooler. Icy, fruity, super juicy. Kool-Aid coolers make it cooler. Pack it, pocket, play it cooler. Stack it, stock it, see it cooler. Icy, fruity, super juicy. With 20% juice. Kool-Aid coolers make it cooler.
Tonight, serve stovetop instead of...
Boiled potatoes, please Mom, don't make those. Give us our stovetop stuffing each and every night.
Noodles and rices just aren't nice as having our stovetop stuffing each and every night.
Why make the usual when you can make it the great taste they all love? Easy, delicious stovetop.
Stovetop's our favorite, we really crave it. It goes with everything just right. Let's make it stovetop tonight.
Tonight, the discovery of a body begins a bizarre cat-and-mouse game that keeps JR on edge. Dallas, tonight at 9 on KDKA TV2.
Tonight, Bill Burns looks back at 1952 when Pittsburghers were beginning their new year with a strange string of events. Pit Parade tonight on Eyewitness News at 6.
I don't know what you are getting so excited about. It's not even your problem.
How can you say that to me?
Well, it's not.
Nina, you are my friend and you're my roommate. Now, whether you believe it or not, I care about you. And I worry about you.
Yeah, well, you don't have to, okay?
With all this talk about Rose and finding your baby, that worries me.
I can handle myself, okay? When I find Rose, I'll deal with it.
Oh, yeah? And how, Nina? Just what are you planning on doing?
I don't know. I'll do something.
Like what? Beat her up and force her to tell you where your baby is?
I told you, I'll deal with it. I'll threaten her to turn her into the police.
Crazy, Nina. You threaten her, and you're going to end up in some alley someplace. Now, you know what she's like.
Then I'll threaten to kill her. I don't know. This is my baby we're talking about. I cannot let her get away with this.
Why are you doing this?
I want my baby back.
Do you? Nina, do you really? Knowing that he's with good people in a good home? The truth is, you haven't even figured out how to take care of yourself.
All right, Stephanie. Now listen, before we get into our business, I want you to tell me everything you remember about those people that were asking about me. You said you were sure they weren't the cops, right?
No, it wasn't the cops.
You got any idea who it was?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, you are sure that you didn't tell them where I was, aren't you?
Oh, no, of course not. I know you have to play it cool.
I'll tell you something. We both have to play it cool, girlie, until this business is settled. Huh. You know how to write your own name, don't you? John, you put your name on this release and we're finished, okay? The baby gets a good home. You get a little peace and quiet around here, a lot of dough, and I'm out of here. I'm on my way, okay?
How much do I get for my baby?
I told you before, $10,000.
I didn't think you were serious about that.
What? It's a lot more money than you ever thought you'd see in your lifetime, isn't it, Chickie?
And then you'll sell my baby to a couple.
That's none of your business. You don't have to worry about that. I take care of all those details myself.
But I want to know where my baby will be.
Stephanie, once this deal is made, you know nothing. Hmm? That's part of the contract. Now, I want you to relax. You know I only deal with the best, the nicest people you'd ever want to meet. Your baby's going to be in perfect hands, okay?
I hope so.
Sure. Oh, and listen, Stephanie, I had something else I thought of that you might be interested in. I mean, seeing as how you're the kind of girl that don't mind having a little extra cash around the place. Notice the stereo you picked up with that little advance I gave you.
The music helps the kids sleep.
What would you do if I told you I could show you a way to make even more money?
What do you mean?
Well, you got the two kids here, right? Brother and sister. Now, Cody over here is 2 years old. That don't bring much on the market by itself, but together with the baby, oh, that's a nice little package. We could have ourselves a sweet little package deal.
Package deal?
Yeah. We take the two babies, we give them to the same family. The way they're raised together like they should be, like you're trying to do here, only you won't have the hassle.
I don't know. I just thought the one baby.
Yeah, well, Stephanie, from the looks of things around here, even one's too much for you to handle. Come on, kid. This is not the dentist drilling on your tooth here. I'm offering you the chance of a lifetime.
Both my babies.
Be for their own good, Stephanie. I mean, look around here. What can you do for them here? Oh, honey, I'd hate to see you pass this chance up. I mean, I don't know when you're going to have another chance like this. In this racket, it's the infants they want. You two kids get any older, they're not going to be worth a plugged nickel. Not to you or anyone else.
Take it easy, lady. I ain't gonna hurt you. Just a couple of bucks for some wine.
Where am I?
St. John Mission.
I have to go home.
You gonna be okay? New York's awful big city.
New York? Did you say New York?
Yeah. Where'd you think you were?
I don't know.
Got my pine sol? Sure, Mom. They changed my pine sol. It cleans so well. How can they improve it? It says it cleans better. How can they improve my pine sol? How can they improve my pine sol? They improved my pine sol. They improved my pine sol.
New Pine Sol Cleaner. We added 4 detergents to clean greasy dirt even better, while it disinfects and deodorizes.
They improved my pine sol.
For quick cleanups, look for New Pine Sol Spray Cleaner.
I can't get air.
Before and Afrin.
It worked.
For relief without drowsiness or jitters, Afrin's the spray doctors and pharmacists recommend most. Stuffed. Before and Afrin.
Need relief from minor feminine itching and irritation? Try Summer's Eve Medicated Douche. It's the most effective medicine you can buy without a prescription, at a price much lower than Massengill. Summer's Eve Medicated Douche. Relief's never been more reliable.
Almost home. Chocolate chip cookies that taste almost homemade. These are great. I can almost taste the recipe.
You're tasting their great chocolate, deep, dark, richer chocolate.
I taste molasses.
I have never tasted chocolate like this in a chocolate chip cookie.
I taste brown sugar.
This is premium chocolate.
Almost home chocolate chip cookies. You can almost taste the recipe. You can definitely taste the chocolate.
I used to bake chocolate chip cookies like this.
The young and the restless will continue.
Americans, we know who we are. And when it comes to news, we know who we trust. Dan Rather, weeknights on the CBS Evening News.
Tonight on CBS.
My mother's seeing a sign.
A mother's disgrace forces Scarecrow and Mrs. King to gamble with national security.
I might get lucky.
This is CBS.
Wanted. National Furniture Factory trailer truck stranded. Disposal sale direct from the factory to the public. Save 70%. Free layaways at Nationwide Warehouse. Brand new living room suits and sectional sofas and pit groups from $188. Bedroom sets from $188. Brand new mattress sets, all sizes, from $29 each piece. Sold in sets. Free layaways today and tomorrow only. At Nationwide Warehouse in the Monroeville Industrial Park just off Moss Side Boulevard. Phone 856-1515. Nationwide Warehouse.
Something special is coming to your area.
It's remarkable.
Shop and save super service, selection, and savings. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's Super Center.
Backed by popular demand, Pittsburgh's greatest coat and fur sale ever. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only. Burlington Coat Factory comes to the David Lawrence Convention Center with over 20,000 famous maker and designer label coats for ladies and men, 1,000 fine furs, and 2,000 men's suits, including Polo by Ralph Lauren. All priced 30 to 60% off. Friday till 9 p.m., Saturday till 10 p.m., Sunday till 7. Burlington Coat Factory's greatest coat and fur sale ever at the Convention Center, Penn Avenue and Grant.
Happy Hanukkah from KDKA TV2.
So, What you're trying to tell me is this hearing is going to be brutal and bitter, to say the least. Hmm?
Even in the most normal of custody battles, quite a lot of blood goes on. And this is by no means a normal custody fight. We're not contending with family or with parents. What we're dealing with here is a full-scale feud, and one of very long standing. Whatever I can dig up to bring against Jill, believe me, Michael Crawford will retaliate with something equally as devastating against you.
But why the past? When what Philip wants is here and now, and that is most clearly to become my son.
Yes, Philip will have his chance to say that. Unfortunately, it's a little more complicated than that. What is fundamental and crucial right now is what is the court's judgment as to what is in the best interest of Philip.
What is best for Philip, Mitchell, is that he live here with me.
You've got to remember that Jill is Philip's natural mother, and that carries a lot of weight with the court. Most judges tend to assume that a child is much better off with its real mother.
Even against the child's wishes.
You know, if there is one thing in all my years before the bar that I have learned, it is that you can never know what's going to come out in the court.
Marie, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you were me, and you had a baby out there somewhere, could you just let it go that easily? Could you just walk away? Even if you knew that it might be better off someplace else, wouldn't you want to see for yourself? Wouldn't you want to know? Now, I know that this wouldn't happen to you. You wouldn't let it happen to you. But if it did, wouldn't you want to find your baby? Wouldn't you do anything that you could to make Rose tell you where he was?
Nina, I know how hard this has to be for you. It would be hard for me, too. I'd go crazy. And going out and trying to find that baby and bringing him back, Nina, that could be the worst mistake of your life, especially if he already has two good parents.
I don't know that he has two good parents.
Stephanie is our only connection to Rose, and we've been there.
Yeah, and she didn't tell us much, did she?
No, nothing. Still, there's something very strange about that girl.
What?
I don't know. I mean, I can't put my finger on it, but she just seems so nervous always and strung out.
Anyone would be living like that. Why would she think that my baby's dead? Who could have told her that?
Rose was the one that told us.
Well, she couldn't have told Stephanie. Rose flew out of here right after the baby was born and sold. Unless Stephanie has talked to Rose since then.
Mrs. Jill Abbott. I think you would have wanted it this way, Dan. It's better for everyone.
Even today, myths about menstrual pain can profoundly affect us. So many of us accept painful periods as part of being a woman. It's time to shatter the myth. With a truly advanced formula, new Midol 200, it helps block the source of menstrual pain with ibuprofen, a powerful anti-prostaglandin ingredient for menstrual pain. New Midol 200, the menstrual pain specialist. Stop the pain and shatter the myth.
Every one of these cough syrups treat a cough with exactly the same ingredient, including Vicks, Triaminic, and Robitussin. So what choice do you really have? The difference in Benylin, because only Benylin has diphenhydramine, a most powerful cough suppressant to stifle the most annoying cough.
Benylin, recommended for its strength by doctors for over 30 years. Benylin, our strength is your relief. From Park Davis.
June Allison for Depend.
Good news. America's most trusted undergarment for bladder control is better than ever. New improved Depend undergarments has added an extra layer of absorbency where protection is needed most. It's absorbency protection no other undergarment has. You can feel safer, more confident, and get better protection with new Depend. Get back into life. Get back into life with Depend.
Well, I hope you're feeling a little better about the hearing. I'm going to do everything I can to get that motion through and see that Philip stays in the courtroom during your testimony.
I'm not going to feel better till this whole thing is over.
If we do win this, Jill, I hope you'll make an honest effort to have a real relationship with Philip. Obviously, the boy needs a mother very badly.
And he has a mother. One who cares for him far more than he realizes. That's why I'm fighting so hard for him, Michael. Because if I don't, she'll end up destroying him. Like she destroyed his father before him.
I promise you, I'm going to do everything in my power to prevent that.
Michael, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, let's hope you never have occasion to find out, hmm? I'll talk to you later.
Monday. We'll be in court first thing Monday. God, how I'm looking forward to that day. Must have forgotten something.
Excuse me, ma'am. Acme Messenger Service. I have this letter here from Mrs. Jill Abbott.
Thank you.
Yes, right here. Great, thanks a lot.
Yes? Is anything wrong? What's your name? Are you sick? Can you tell me your name? No, you're so through. You must be freezing. Do you know where you live? Where's your purse? Did you lose it? Did you have one?
God. Everything. God, I have nothing. I have nothing.
Oh, lady, I think you're in big trouble. You better come with me. Come on.
I love our modern advances. Remember those antiperspirants we used to use that went on wet, sticky? Then came Real, the advanced antiperspirant system. The top is soft. The antiperspirant is smooth, yet totally dry. Not a drop of water. You smooth it on. The perfect solution. The real solution. It feels out of this world.
The future is real. The advanced antiperspirant system you smooth on. Real antiperspirant.
Jolly good fellow, which nobody can deny. The gang's all here, the American Family Multimillionaires Club. And you may be joining the club this February. Grand prize, $10 million from American Family Publishers. Don't miss the sweepstakes with my picture. The American Family Winners Club wants you in the seat of honor.
Right here.
Next to us. They won millions. You could too. $10 million. Just 2 months from now.
Join us!
Enter today.
From the time I get up in the morning, it's a race with the clock. So I don't have time to slow down for a cold, much less a cold medicine that makes me drowsy. That's why I count on Sudafed for fast relief without feeling drowsy.
Sudafed starts to relieve a stuffy nose and clogged sinuses in as quick as 22 minutes without drowsiness. Just 22 minutes, and you can get on with your day. Sudafed, the fast-acting cold medicine.
That won't slow you down.
Has Mr. Sherman gone?
Oh, just left.
How did it go?
Fine. Nothing for you to worry about.
You don't have to spare me.
Spare you?
Yeah, I overheard some of what he said.
Just what all did you hear?
I know this is going to be a nightmare for all of us.
Oh, Philip. Mitchell tends to exaggerate.
I think he just wants us to be prepared.
Darling, we are prepared.
Even when my mother starts attacking you, talking about your drinking like you're some kind of lush?
I can handle that.
What if you don't have to handle it?
What do you mean? I'm going to walk into that court, and nothing is going to stop me.
What if you don't have to walk into court?
It's the only way.
God, I hope not. I hope it's not too late to stop this before everyone gets hurt.
Dear Mother, as you know, the hearing between you and Mrs. Chancellor to determine my custody begins Monday. There wouldn't even be a hearing if it weren't for me. And my desire to have my father's name, a name I always should have had. Since I've been here with Mrs. Chancellor, I've learned about my father for the first time. The kind of man he was. And I hope one day to be like him. But until my name is legally Philip Chancellor III, I'll never really feel a part of him, like a son should.
The lawyers say in order to do that, I have to be adopted by Mrs. Chancellor. She must become my legal guardian before my name can be changed. I thought this would be very simple for everyone, but it turns out it's not. Because of your decision to fight our petition. I have to wonder, why, Mother? I know you're not fighting it because of any wish to have me in your life. You've never wanted me around. It's really your long-standing hatred of Mrs. Chancellor. You just don't want me to be with her. But no one's going to win in this. Everyone has something to lose, including you. Therefore, my conscience won't rest until I beg you not to fight this petition. Let Mrs. Chancellor adopt me like we ask. For the first time in so many years, I have a real home. And as much as you don't want to hear this, I've come to love Mrs. Chancellor. You see, I finally feel like someone's son. I don't blame you for what happened in the past. I know you tried your best and things were never easy for you. And we both know I've been more of a burden than a joy to you. And now you have a chance to make things right for me. I want to become my father's son. It's all I'll ever have of him. If I know one thing, it's that you loved him very much. You never would have had his child if you didn't. I'm begging you, Mother. Stop this before we all end up getting hurt. I've never asked anything of you, but I'm asking you now to stop this hearing from taking place. If you care about me at all, you'll do this to spare the people I love. Philip.
I cannot believe you wrote Jill a letter.
I had to. There's no way I could possibly say that in person. God. I just hope she realizes we're all gonna lose if she takes us into court on Monday.
I'm afraid you may be right about that.
Well, let's pray my letter gets through to her, because if it doesn't, I don't know what will.
I never thought about both my babies.
Well, don't you think you should? Be a lot better for them. And there'd be a lot more money in it for you if we can swing it.
I'm just so confused.
I know, sweetheart. I know you are. And I'm sorry. I know it's a tough decision I'm asking you to make. Tell you what, let's make it easy, huh? I'll just take the baby with me today. You think about it. And if you change your mind, I can come back later for the other one. But, first things first. Let's get the papers signed, okay?
I will. Just leave them here so I can go over them.
You've already been over them. Hey, what are you trying to pull, huh? What are you trying to get away with, Chickie?
I oil it.
Kids are born stain makers.
Oops.
So moms need the stain lifter.
Ooh. A-L-L. How does it work?
All goes right to the stain and just lifts it away. For my little stain makers, I get the stain lifter.
Whoa. A-L-L. It's the stain lifter.
The lamp is by Tiffany. The settee is by Majorelle. The gourmet cat food is by Fancy Feast. Fancy Feast. Good taste is easy to recognize.
For gas pain and bloated feeling, Gas X has the fastest relief ingredient. Look, gas bubbles in beer. Add the leading antacid, add Gas X. Gas X got rid of the gas. Gas X has the fastest reliever for your gas pain and bloated feeling.
I'm up to my ears in softness. You can be too with me. Snuggle fabric softener. Snuggly softness that's really less expensive. With me, clothes feel so soft. Smell, color fresh. And they're static free. Socks don't stick, clothes don't cling. For a wash that snuggly soft as can be, try me.
Snuggle fabric softener. Snuggly softness that's really less expensive.
That wild bunch from the past have their own new series and a new way of making a living.
So much for diplomacy.
Outlaws premieres Saturday on CBS. No one ever said no to Frances,
Don't come home unless you do it.
especially not her children.
Don't make me do this.
Not even when it came to murder.
His mother told him his grandfather had to be killed.
It's a perfect plan.
Stephanie Powers, at Mother's Request, Sunday.
Look, honey, let's get one thing straight, huh? I am not going anywhere. I'm not taking one step outside that door without those papers signed and without that baby. Do you understand me?
Rose, I'll sign. I just need one more night. And I want the money first.
What?
What's wrong?
You want the money first?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, you are one smart little chickie, aren't you?
Well, I don't know that I can trust you. I mean, you might take my baby and not give me any money at all.
Listen, kid, how do I know I can trust you, huh?
You can.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you something, Stephanie. You know, I'm beginning not to like this deal. I'm beginning not to like this deal at all, you know.
No, wait! I'll prove to you that you can trust me. You know those two people who were looking for you? I'll tell you who they were.
I thought you told me you didn't know who they were.
It was that girl, Nina. Remember the one who was pregnant? And her friend, that girl Cricket.
Now, are you sure? Are you sure that you didn't say anything about me, huh?
No, Rose, I promise. They won't be back. I'm sure of it.
All right. All right, I'll give you one more night. One more. I'll be back in the morning. With the money. Hmm? And when I get here in the morning, Stephanie, I want you to have them ready. Both. Do you understand me? Both of your kids.
I had to write my mother a letter because I wanted her to know how I feel. I want to be adopted. I want to stay living with you. I don't know what I would do if that were taken away. There's got to be another way of doing this beside the hearing. If she would just listen to reason.
Hello. Is anyone there?
May I speak to Philip, please?
Hello?
Philip. Darling, there's almost nothing I wouldn't do for you. Especially after your letter. I know that it came from your heart. But for many reasons, there will be a hearing. There must be. And you may hate me for this tonight. But next week you'll understand so much more. I'm sorry that it had to be this way.
Yeah, me too.
Deal all set?
It will be. By tomorrow. Vince. Find out if that couple of yours is interested in some kind of a package deal, huh? 2 kids.
How much?
100,000?
I'll square everything.
Okay. But listen, it's getting very hot out there. I want this thing completed by tomorrow, okay? Hey, Vince. One more thing, huh? You remember those 2 little tramps I told you about, Nina and her friend Cricket? Well, I heard they've been around the rooming house asking questions about me. Now, they gave me a lot of trouble last time, and I don't want to take that chance again. You understand?
What do you want me to do?
Just keep an eye on the rooming house, and if they come back, I want you to deal with them permanently.
Yes?
Found this one on a park bench, just sitting in the rain. No purse, no ID. She won't talk.
You must be frightened. Why don't you sit down and tell me what happened? No one's going to hurt you. Please, sit down. Can you tell me your name? Where you're from?
Could be drugs.
Could be. Are you under any medication, miss? Did anyone give you anything? Pills, maybe? What about cocaine? PCP? Crack? Your sweater's soaked. Let's take it off, shall we? May I look at your arms, miss? There's nothing here. No needle marks. I think maybe the young lady just doesn't want to talk about it right now.
Help me. Help.
Think your cereal is nutritious? Put down your spoon and listen. Because a leading consumer magazine ranked 59 cold cereals on fiber, protein, sugar, sodium, and fat. And of those 59 cereals, they found 3 varieties in Nabisco shredded wheat topped the ratings, providing plenty of fiber and protein, no sugar, and very little sodium or fat. So before you pick up your spoon, pick up the leading cereal that topped the ratings, Nabisco shredded wheat.
Now?
Not full.
The longer dishes sit. Now?
Not full.
The harder they are to clean.
Now it's full.
But not if you use Lemon Scent Sunlight detergent.
Now empty it.
Lemon Sunlight really stands up to dishes that sit.
Hi, I'm Mrs. Butterworth. My 2 syrups are delicious.
Because they're both made with grade A butter.
She really talks.
And they pour on very thick and rich.
Mrs. Butterworth's, regular and light.
Recent medical evidence has shown that your family's risk of heart disease can be reduced by lowering their serum cholesterol levels.
I'm one step ahead of you.
One way to do that is by eating foods low in saturated fat and cholesterol.
Gee, hope that's not full of saturated fat.
Of course not. It's New Promise. See? Made with sunflower oil, no cholesterol, low in saturated fat.
So get heart smart. Choose foods
like Promise.
Like New Promise spread. Get heart smart. Try New Promise in your dietary plan.
The Emmy Award-winning
14th, 1952, this was a window on the world. A sidewalk television studio filled with frantic people running around doing something that had never been done before. That is, putting on a breakfast time television show.
And the experts said it would never work. In 1952, television was still very young. People mostly watched in the evening. Top shows like I Love Lucy, Dragnet, What's My Line. There were only 15 million televisions in the whole country. In fact, only 26 stations carried that first Today Show.
Let's see, 1952, Harry Truman was in the White House. Joseph Stalin was in the Kremlin. There was only one McDonald's hamburger stand, and the first Holiday Inn was just open. That was a long time ago, a lot of changes ago. But one of the constants throughout all of those years, keeping America abreast of all of the changes as they happen, is the program that we celebrate tonight, the Today Show. So for the next hour, we're going to relive some of the memories of the people who helped awaken America for 35 years.
Big love of yourself.
From NBC News,
This is Today at 35. Here now are Bryant Gumbel and Jane Pauley.
Good evening. Welcome to Today at 35 and our family reunion. We like to think of ourselves as a family here on Today, and like any other family, we are most proud of our family album. Check out some of these pictures. Frank Blair joined Today as a newsman in 1953. He found a home here, and he stayed with the show longer than anybody, 22 years. Tom Brokaw joined Today in 1976 as the host, and Tom stayed 5 years. By the way, he's still in the building, anchoring NBC Nightly News. John Chancellor became Today's second host in 1961, succeeding Dave Garroway. Now John's senior commentator of NBC News. Hugh Downs joined Today in 1962 as the host. And now with more than 10,000 hours of network television airtime behind him, he co-hosts 2020 these days. Betty Furness became a Today contributor in 1975. She was co-host for a while, and Betty's still with us. She's Today's consumer reporter. After hanging up his baseball spikes, Joe Garagiola became a regular Today panelist back in 1967. And Joe is still working for the Peacock as a sportscaster. Jim Hartz first appeared on Today in 1974 as co-host. And now Jim's seen on the PBS program, Innovation. They called them Today Girls when Florence Henderson was one in 1959. Now the musical comedy star has her own cable show. Jack LaScooley was an original. He was behind the window that very first morning when Today was born in 1952. He's taking it a little easier these days. 1955 was a big year for one Lee Merriweather. She was Miss America and a Today girl. These days she keeps busy acting and producing. Edwin Newman joined Today in 1961 as a newsman and remained a frequent contributor until he retired from NBC in 1984. Now that he's retired, he's busier than ever. Helen O'Connell became a Today girl in 1956. And now she's doing what she does best, singing in some of the better rooms around the country. Betsy Palmer, a Today girl in 1958, went on to star on stage and in movies and television, a career that she is still actively pursuing. John Palmer joined Today as a newsman in 1982. It's an assignment he obviously enjoys, since he's still at it. Willard Scott became a Today regular in 1980, signing on as a weatherman and raconteur. It's a role that's expanded, and so is Willard. Gene Shalit opened up his Critics' Corner on Today in 1973.
That's what I want to talk to you about this morning.
And Gene's still doing business from the same location. Barbara Walters joined Today in 1961 as a writer. She later co-hosted the show. Now she's on 2020 and, of course, has her own TV specials. Sylvester Pat Weaver was the NBC executive who dreamed up the Today Show. All of this is his baby, which he enjoys these days from retirement. Jane Pauley joined Today in 1976 as co-host. And the rest, as they say, is history that is still being written. And the last page is mine, with the entry dated 1982. I'm happy to say that I continue to enjoy doing this very much. The hours aren't great, but the company you get to keep is terrific, especially tonight. Yes, our beginnings were humble. Dave Garroway and a staff of 35, working in a storefront with people looking in the window. The critics all laughed and said it wouldn't last even 13 weeks.
Today, January 14th, 1952. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are in NBC's World Communications Center in the heart of Radio City, New York. We are in touch with the world. We'll tell you what's happening today. My name is Jack LaScooley. And here is Dave Garroway.
Well, here we are. And good morning to you. The very first good morning of what I hope and suspect will be a great many good mornings between you and I. Here it is. Jack said January 14th, 1952, when NBC begins a new program called Today, and if it doesn't sound too revolutionary, I really believe begins a new kind of television.
Well, Mr. Garroway, as it turns out, was not overstating the case. What they were doing was indeed revolutionary. We've kind of recreated Dave's old set here. This is not the original. But joining us now to take a look back at those early days, those initial years of today, are Hugh Downs, Tom Brokaw, Frank Blair. Good evening, gentlemen. Frank, did you feel like a pioneer of a sort?
Definitely. That was one of the things that inspired us, held us together. And the fact that all of us were doing this crazy thing at such an odd time of getting out of bed and all that business bound us together. As Mort Werner, who was our producer for a number of years, when asked what makes the Today Show click, he said, it's a matter of chemistry.
Hugh, you said you were in Chicago when it first came.
When it started, I was on staff, and I watched it, you know, from the booth. And I was duly amazed, but I still thought that I didn't think that people would be up tuning in. I was wrong.
And Tom, you found yourself pressed against the window.
I did. You know, at the Today Show, as I sit here and think about it, these were my heroes. You know, I was growing up out there in South Dakota, and television truly was my window on the world.
And good morning. This is our last morning in Holland.
I think that this program particularly, which was always on in our household in the morning, kind of helped raise my sights, as it were. And I remember being able to see parts of the world and become familiar with world leaders through Today, and it made me think, gee, there's a wider world out there that I ought to go explore.
As I look back on it now, personally, I think these are the good old days. Not
These were...
Yeah, but they were different, and there were things about the old days that were really golden in memory.
Bring on Rudolph and have him operate his merry-go-round.
The show was criticized when we brought the chimpanzee in, but there was a reason for that. The thought being that children would turn on the TV set to see the antics of the chimpanzee, and then their parents would discover that there's also a news program going on here. I think it worked, so we all owe a debt of gratitude to dear J. Fred Muggs, wherever you are.
Tom, your thoughts. Was the concept perfect and even we couldn't destroy it?
I think despite our flaws, and I think that there have been some along the way, I think that the concept was excellent. I think Pat Weaver gets a lot of credit for being a visionary. I think that television was coming online. There were a lot of them in the households, and as I say, I think it was a medium of discovery for a lot of people. They could kind of get up in the morning and, as it were, plug into the world through this program, in good times and bad.
That's it. And I think the one thing we would all find the same question, the most oft-asked question is, what time did you get up, right? Why don't we go down the road? What time did you get up?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
I lived up in Connecticut. It took an hour to commute.
That is pioneer spirit.
Well, when I first arrived, and I came off of the White House beat as a correspondent, I got up at 4, and I thought I'd made the worst mistake of my life. I mean, I walked on the walls for about the first 6 months that I was on this. It was really hard. Then I adjusted, and I could get up as late as 4:45.
Yeah.
I used to lie in bed. I'd hear that alarm ring, and I'd think, should I phone in my resignation, or should I... As soon as I got showered, I felt fine.
And by the way, I'm 4:15, not that it counts. I just got one final question, since I'm the one that's still here working this and still getting up early. Do you appreciate Today more after you leave it than you did when you were
I love it. I love having been here. I feel privileged to have done it. I enriched my life. It was a selfish thing for me in a lot of ways. I met people that I never thought I would get to meet. I connected with the audience in a way I never thought I would, because they think of you as part family, and it was a rich, rich experience.
I think you do appreciate it more, only because you look back and say, I could have done this or that also, you know, but it's fun while you do it.
Well, if I were younger, I would love to be still doing it. I'd boot John Palmer right out of here and take over. But you reach a point of no return, you know, you run out of fuel, and it's better that a younger man has my job now.
You guys all set some tough standards. Gentlemen, thank you all. Hugh Downs, Tom Brokaw, Frank Blair. As we head towards a commercial, we have another vintage moment for you. The first and only running of the Today Show Grand Prix. It was back in 1959. The drivers were John Skid Chancellor and Frank Checkers Blair.
Frank Blair's finally coming up, and there goes Skid Chancellor ahead. He's only 5 laps behind. Checkers Blair.
Silk always makes me feel sensuous. And when I wear pantyhose that glistens like silk and feels soft and smooth like silk, I feel wonderful all over.
Who makes pantyhose of such exceptional quality and beauty? No nonsense. Yes, it's no nonsense sheer and silky. And even sheerer, dress sheer and silky.
So sheer and oh, so silky.
It began with a plan and the determination to go for it. General Motors made a commitment to build the highest quality cars in the world. They invested in the future, and now it's paying off. Today, GM brings you the result of 5 years of single-minded, dedicated effort. A 6-year, 60,000-mile warranty that tells you each and every GM car we built today is the best quality, best value GM car ever. The vision is paying off.
It was the spring of '61. The women's slot on the Today writers' staff was open, and Dave Garroway hired one, Barbara Walters, to fill it. Her job was to write women's stories, but in her 15 years on the program, she became a story herself as the first woman co-host of Today and a pioneer who changed the role of women in television journalist. Well, she got out of food and fashion and into news, interviewing world leaders and top celebrities in the arts and politics. We have come to expect Barbara Walters in almost any story, but in a bunny costume? Barbara Walters, circa 1962.
Now, here are ears, earphones. Are most of the girls embarrassed when they first put these costumes on? Not hardly. I'd say about 1 out of 143 might be embarrassed.
Finally, the big test. When my turn came, I felt pretty awkward, but at least I didn't spill anything on the customers. I had passed. And that's it. That's bunny school.
You should be pleased. You make a very cute bunny.
You made an incredible bunny.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that since the day that it was on.
Barbara, will you please tell me that you worked out for 2 months before you did that spot?
It was a different time and place, my dear. But you know what? Nobody knew who I was, so I could get that job and come in and do it. And then they just thought that NBC was covering it, that I was, you know, sort of just another girl. What I remember most was that you had to learn how the bunny served. You know what that was? You didn't bend over for reasons that may be obvious. What you did was you bent your legs and you served leaning back. You see, you knelt down that way. It's come in very handy ever since.
Well, there you have it. I could not be a bunny because I have bad knees. Though I could probably bend forward. Oh, never mind.
And nobody would care, is that what you're saying?
Thank you, Barbara. I could count on you.
Can we talk about the more serious aspects of
Yes,
life?
let's do. Something I've always wanted to, I have always flattered myself that I knew a little bit about Today history. But what I have never known, were you ever, for a day, a week, a month, ever, called the Today girl?
No. When I originally began, when I was here, at first I began writing only women's features. Then it was thought that I could write for the men, too. That was a big breakthrough. Then I became the Today reporter. While they had Today girls on the air, I would go out and do stories.
Last week, I spent a very informative evening with one of the most pleasant group of people I've had the pleasure of meeting, and the information operators in the Circle Information Bureau of the New York Telephone Company on West 50th Street right here in Manhattan, and it went something like this.
Good evening, information. Information, may I help you?
Alphabetical for Manhattan.
And here is your Bronx record.
Bronx records and most frequently called phone numbers. Now what do I do? Good evening, information.
Information. I'd like to have the number of Casella Warren. It's a simple number. It's in Midtown Manhattan.
628 West 52nd.
Hey, Barbara.
Yes?
Barbara, what's the matter? You don't remember your old friends? Like Jack Lascoli?
Barbara, a generation of young women grew up wanting to be the next Barbara Walters. Nobody will ever be another Barbara Walters. Who did you want to be? You made the mold.
I didn't think about it. It was the only game in town. I used to say that I would do the job for nothing. I said that until they began to negotiate with me. But, you know, so many young women look to you now, and you're going to go through what I went through. I grew up with you, you'll hear. And part of you will be a little insulted, gee, I'm not old, and part of you will be thrilled as I am.
Yeah,
and I have to say that I'm very proud that when I left the program, you took my place. I really am. I think it's a great credit to me that someone like you followed. I mean that totally.
We've got a mutual admiration society going here, and I think there are some other members we could put in it. Barbara was the first woman to be called co-host, but you had something like 30 predecessors. Before Barbara, they were known as Today Girls or Dave's Girls. Some of them were even called Gals of the Week. They were always pretty and charming, and they'd better be good sports, too. 4 Today Girls join us tonight: Lee Merriweather, Helen O'Connell, Florence Henderson, and Betsy Palmer.
Well, doodly-dee, we're back on NBC. We're back, the good Lord willing, singing sea above high sea. Ha, ha! I think I hurt myself. The things I've seen since Tangerine, way back with Jimmy D. And South Pacific was terrific. Yeah. Hi from Barnaby, love from me. The Today Girls from NBC. Oh, J. Fred Muggs, sometimes he drove us bugs. Remember, there was Caraway, who taught us to ad-lib. Can you see me talking chimpanzee, intelligent and glib? Oh, he upstaged us, and it was wreck and ruin. Or was it ruin and wreck? The Today Girls alive and back. Take it, Helen. We got up every morning. Yeah. About 4 a.m. or so. Oh, the moon was up. The stars were out. The things we did for Joe. Oh, say, can you see? The things we did for yours and mine. Dave Garraway, Jack Vasuli, Barbara Walters, Frank McGee, Todd Brokaw, Brian Gumbo, Edwin Newman, Jane Pauline, Willard Scott, Gene Shalit, John Palmer, Jim Hartz, and Frank Blairy. Blairy? Poetic license? Betty Furnett, Joe Garagiola, Hugh Downs, John Chancellor. We agree. We're one big
And I'm wondering, maybe if I gave them some of the money back, they'd let me sing, and I could call myself Jane Pauline. By the way, Bernie Wayne wrote that song for us, special for us. And Bernie, I wonder if you could play a few bars of your most famous composition.
All right.
Which is interesting because Lee Merriweather, Miss America, 1955, was probably the first Miss America to hear that.
Yeah. On an old Philco television playhouse.
It's wonderful to see all of you and to hear all of you again. Thank you. Thanks, Bernie. If anybody appreciated the Today Girls, it was Harpo Marx. Here's another vintage moment from 1961.
Harpo, I know you have many and varied interests, and the harp is only one of them. And Harpo, I said you have many and varied interests, and the harp is only... Harpo? Oh, no.
In 1907, a man named Jim Casey laid down the philosophy for a fledgling company that was to become UPS.
We'll provide the best service for the lowest rates because we'll hustle where others dawdle. We'll keep our bicycles well oiled. We'll have no fat in our system and none in our prices.
Jim Casey proved that when you run at peak efficiency, you not only perform a better service, but you have the luxury of charging less for it. And that's why today, UPS can deliver next-day air usually for half what less efficient companies charge. UPS, we run the tightest ship in the shipping business.
If you could change one thing about your maxi days, aside from not having them, wouldn't you just like them to be cleaner? Well, say hello to cleaner days with new stay-free silhouettes. Fitted maxi pads with this new Stay Clean surface. Fluid passes through and gets buried within the pad. The surface stays cleaner, so you feel cleaner, fresher. Brilliant, huh?
Maxi days are cleaner days with new stay-free silhouettes. Maxi pads and thin maxi pads.
I cannot deny that I lusted after men. And then I met Billy Grenfell, and I fell in love.
I know you think you're in love with this thing.
There's nothing more important than sharing love.
Anne Margaret, Claudette Colbert, The Two Mrs. Grenvilles, Sunday, February 8th.
Hi, I'm Paul Schaefer, the driving force behind all popular music.
We like ourselves, don't we, Paul?
I'll be hosting Saturday Night Live this week with musical guest Bruce Hornsby.
Well, isn't that special?
Over the past 35 years, just about everybody who was anybody in the world of entertainment has walked through our doors and into your homes. The complete list would be too long, but here's a sample of some of the greats who have appeared on Today.
Something familiar, something peculiar, something for everyone, a comedy tonight.
The whole show out here in the street?
Yeah.
Well, see, now that's television for you. You know, just one bad week and out.
Something appealing, something appalling, something for everyone, a comedy tonight.
Somebody asked me yesterday, what do you like the best? German men, French men, or American men? I just like a man who can breathe at my age.
Something compulsive, something repulsive, something for everyone, a comedy tonight.
Do a Betty Davis impersonation.
Well, it's very simple. All you do first is this. With your arm. Then you do this. And then you say pizza.
But then what?
What nice.
Put the clothes
Occasion, and you just,
So long.
We can watch those all night. Willard Scott, Gene Shalit, and I are joined by Joe Garagiola and Jack Lascula to recall some memorable moments from the show's past. How tough was it to get guests back when you were just starting up, Jack?
It was very tough, but we had to ad-lib on these things. For instance, one day, Ava Gardner had promised to come and do the show early in the morning, and she didn't show. Well, there you are with a nice big open spot in the show, and the prize guest is gone. Didn't phase Garraway in the least. He turned to Estelle Parsons at that time, who was the Today girl, and said to her, "You be Ava Gardner," and promptly asked her all the questions, and she played the part.
The same one?
Yeah.
Humor, I mean, humor is one of those things that's tough to make work. I mean, you do it easily. I mean, you really do. But I mean, humor is tough to sell in the morning, Joe.
Yes, it is. Tough to sell at night.
When you
market.
do it.
Huh?
When you do it, it's tough to sell.
Yeah, but it was easier when I played. Back when you had hair, you were funny. Watch.
Did you ever have hair?
Let me tell you something.
Didn't he? I never remember this guy without hair. It's been 40 years I know this guy.
I happen to think you're overdressed.
I think we could correct that, Joe. Absolutely the dumbest. About time. One of these years. Look at that. I ask you, does that make the difference between the man and the non? Perfect. We all look like one of those over 50 insurance commercials anyway.
He looks like Mr. Dithers.
What do you think? Can you imagine somebody waking up in a Holiday Inn going, what?
We can make you look younger. Now, this is the dignified Joe Garagiola look. Now, watch this. Here's the hippie Joe Garagiola look. Give him a guitar and watch him go.
No, there was a guy in an orchestra who looked like Ishtabibble.
Yeah.
Looked like that.
Hey, you know what? You're a big Chicago Cubs fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, every year I still belong to the Cubs. That shows you about what's been happening to that organization, all right? They will not release me. And every year I used to get, until Dallas Green got their questionnaire and said, you know, all the usual things, what's your biggest thrill? One year I put down, hey, I was a catcher for the Cubs. There are no thrills, you know. The other time I got him mad, I said, my biggest thrill was when I made my first communion, I had dandruff on my shirt. That's the last time I had dandruff, you know.
Obviously, most of the things that happen on a program that are funny are not scripted, as with any live television program today is logged. It's funny but embarrassing moments. Not all of them were Joe's. Take a look at a few of them.
Ah, here he comes now. Right through the window.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't get a taxi this morning.
I've always wanted to work in a chocolate factory. Holy mackerel! I think I've died and going to heaven.
This is Joe Garagiola in the Baltimore Clubhouse, and these are the
The fact of the matter is...
I mean, I don't know how much a hairpiece costs. I mean,
By the hair.
This one was $29.95.
no, seriously. What does a good piece cost?
This was the... Would you like to blow this up?
Before we go,
It set off the smoke detector. Are we ready? Happy birthday. Here we go. Other way. Happy birthday to you.
So it didn't always work like it was supposed to. And you even, sometimes when you got the words right, people took them wrong, right? What was the one you...
To the Critics' Corner here. It's live, naturally. All of a sudden, Jim Straker going like this. Out. You got to cut the review short. We're out of time. So I said, it was Benji, the dog. Yeah. I said, Benji's okay. I think it's time for this message. Okay? Yeah. Next day, I'm walking on the street. About a few days later, I'm walking in Rockefeller Plaza, a little theater called the Guild. I was walking with David Brown, the movie producer. I fell on the ground. He thought I had a stroke, a seizure. I was laughing so hard. I looked up on the marquee for that movie. It said, I think it's time for this message. Gene Shalit today.
I was going to ask anybody, did anybody ever show up late for the show, or did you oversleep and get here just in time to go on the air?
Did you ever miss a show?
No, not me.
Nobody ever slept?
No.
Oh, sure.
Did you?
Sure. I overslept once. It's the most terrifying feeling in the world.
What happened? Where were you, in the apartment nearby to get the...
No, I was out in Garden City, Long Island.
That's a problem.
What time did you wake up?
And I woke up at, I believe it was 5:45. Yeah. And panic. You know, you just... in the evening or morning? You know what it is. Did you make it? Yeah, I didn't make it on time. I came in at 8:30, and we had a habit in those days, if you made a mistake, they cut your tie off. Great.
That's why it works.
It wouldn't make any difference. We get the bow tie.
We got to close this down, but lest anyone think any of us are very far from our roots, you still wear a ring. I think the inscription's interesting. Why don't you share it with us?
This is a ring that is a duplicate of what Garraway wore from the very first day till the day he left the Today Show. And the ring is, his was in silver and mine was in gold. He gave it to me in 1953. The inscription inside is typical Garraway. And it says, to Jack from Dave, for being just what you are by the dawn's early light.
Oh, you.
And I've worn it ever since. And old partner, thank you, and peace to you.
What's made the show work so well, obviously, for so long is not just the guest list, but also the people we honor tonight, the ones who worked here. Jane has more.
That's right, Bryant. Today has always been more than just the sum of its parts, and that's because so many of its parts have been so good at so many things. And Betty Furness fits the mold. Going back a dozen years or more, Betty's contributions include sitting in for Barbara Walters, co-hosting the program in her own right in 1976, and her consumer reports, which are still a regular Today staple. Betty, you didn't always want to be a Today girl, but sort of.
I did, Jane. I was a friend of Dave Garraway's, so I watched the very first show, and when they began to put girls on, I was a girl, and I was dying to get on the show. Nobody would even talk to me.
Why not?
Well, I was doing commercials at the time over at CBS, and I don't know, they simply didn't want me. And when I stopped doing commercials, I called and said, maybe they want me now? They'd never even call me back.
Well, they did eventually find you. How did that come to be?
They found me out in the hallway here. I came to work as a consumer reporter for the local show, And one day, Stuart Schulberg, the then producer, was standing out waiting for an elevator, as I was, and he said, would you like to step in for Barbara Walters when she's on vacation some week? And I turned around to see who he was talking to. I couldn't believe it. I was stunned. I was so thrilled. I came in at the top.
Yeah. Betty, I know the feeling.
I'm going to interrupt this for another vintage moment, but this comes at my friend's expense because she's been having some laughs with everybody else, right? One of our favorite vintage moments came during our coverage of the '84 Republican, you remember, convention in Dallas. I smoke cigars every now and then, but Jane gave in the heavy political atmosphere of those smoke-filled back rooms. Watch this.
Let her have a cigar.
No, I know what she wants to do. She wants to show the end of it, right?
I don't.
Oh, you're going to take a hit on it.
You gonna take a puff?
Now, does that look ridiculous?
I want a copy of that tape. I want that tape for my audition reel.
These days, computers are spewing forth a sea of information. Yet it's harder than ever to find what you need without getting swamped. But at AT&T, we can help you stay afloat. We're working to combine computers and communications so you can get the right information to the right people at the right time. As easy as using the telephone. AT&T, the right choice.
My smart cat is one of a kind like me. He knows everything I do. I talk to him, he talks back to me. We see things the same way too. My smart cat and I have style, 'cause we know what we want and that's why when he's hungry, it's the smart cat's choice. Smart cat.
New Smart Cat brand cat food. Delicious, nutritious. It's the smart choice.
We smart cats, we know what we like. That's why we like smart cats.
Tuesday.
I'm Remington Steele.
The original romantic comedy glides back.
We're just one big happy family.
The return of Remington Steele. Tuesday.
Hello, Brian. I'd like to apply for the job of Willard Scott's toupee. He'll be the only weatherman in Australia with a talking hairpiece. Hello?
Good evening, I'm Hank Bachman. Coming up on Channel 11 News Nightbeat. The American hostages are apparently in serious danger after surprise demands by their kidnappers. Meantime, this powerful Muslim militia leader offers himself as hostage in exchange for the missing Terry Waite. Look out, Max Fair starts tomorrow, the cheapest airline flights ever. Jim Brinson has sports, including highlights of tonight's Dapper Dan banquet. Ron J. looks ahead to AccuWeather for February's first week. At 11, right after the NBC special.
Supermarkets with double coupons pay for double coupons by keeping their prices high. So double coupons are really being paid for by Rose Richards?
I love this country. It's so fun here. Like this chicken thing. See, this is chicken cube, this is chicken strip, and this is chicken, all white meat. Best tasting part of chicken. Tenderloin, most juiciest part. Comes with fries and coleslaw. And where's only place you get chicken this good? At a fish place. I love this country.
Long John Silver sounds good to me.
Mike Hamrick and Roxanne Stein. Together, they give you the edge.
We're back now with more of our primetime anniversary special. A salute to 35 years of the Today program. There have been 35 critical years for this country, of course, years of crisis and incredible change. Most of the important moments have been reflected on today in one fashion or another, and we've brought you the newsmakers, whoever they were and whatever they did to make the papers. Ever since Harry Truman, presidents have been a part of today's history. His early morning walks brought him to the Today window. But the others were here, too. Eisenhower, the young John Kennedy, Lyndon Johnson, Richard Nixon, Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter, and, of course, Ronald Reagan. The First Ladies came, too. Eleanor Roosevelt, Mamie Eisenhower, Jacqueline Kennedy, Pat Nixon, and Nancy Reagan among them. And there have been others, senators and legislative leaders, presidential hopefuls and vice presidents, world leaders, failed leaders, old friends and old enemies. We are lucky this evening to have with us some of those who got the newsmakers to the people, Barbara Walters, John Chancellor, John Palmer, and Edwin Newman. congratulations to all, because those pictures do show an incredible history.
I think we were terrific.
They don't make it like that. They don't do
For 35 years.
The show is, and always has been, a news program. Has it become now a part of the news? I mean, has it become the method of people getting the news to the people?
Well, I think, Brian, when you get Don Regan on from the White House and he's giving you that soft soap for 2.5 minutes at 10 after 7 in the morning, that we are beginning to be involved in the process, probably more than we were 20 years ago.
Is that a plus or a minus?
Well, I think there's another point here. It may not be the plus or minus, which is that if somebody does appear on the show, that gives a certain weight to the person who has appeared. So the program is important in that way. That is to say that you thought it important enough, or we thought it important enough to put this person on.
And it's amazing now, from my tour at the White House the last 2 years of the Carter administration, the first 2 years of Reagan, the White House was very conscious of the ratings of the morning programs, and they would decide what person they wanted to put up front, whether it be the Sunday talk shows or be the morning programs like the Today Show and Good Morning America and CBS Morning News. And they would always put their top guy whom they felt was going to do the best job on the show with the best ratings. They're very conscious of that.
This program is so important when you get overseas, when you're away from America. Sure. I mean, they know this show is on, and they want to do interviews by satellite. And looking at Sadat and Begin there, and I remember the very first time, at least I think it was, that Anwar Sadat was on television was when the Today Show sent me to Cairo. And if you want to think of how times changed, we then went on to interview Rabin, was then Prime Minister, and Sadat would not allow the two of them to be on any time in the same 2-hour program. Not that you couldn't have them on together, you couldn't be on the same 2 hours. You look at this, just looking at some of these people and see how the world has changed and yet has not changed.
Oh, sure. And, John, you were making that point a little bit earlier, that really the show has changed a great deal, but the people and the events we talk about have remained pretty much along the same lines.
You see, we were able to tell them the news.
January 14th, 1952. Here's today's headline. Indochina crisis. Rebels use Russian radar guns.
Dave, the big news right here in Frankfurt at the moment is the weather. We had our first real snowstorm of the night.
There's a Pan Am 747 on the ground in Karachi, Pakistan, being held there by 4 armed hijackers. We're going to dispense with our regular format this morning to bring you the latest.
For 35 years, people have been getting their ration of news. It's just that we're better at it now, these days, than we used to be.
You know, by the way, it wasn't always a news program. When it was on with Dave Garroway, it was under the entertainment department. It was when John Chancellor came in that it was under the news department.
When the news department
took
over, Ed and I came to work on it, and we brought with us, Barbara, as you know, we brought with us some standards about the host didn't do commercials, some of those things that we brought. NBC didn't like that one bit, incidentally. They felt it was losing them money, but they stuck with us because it was the news division that was doing it.
There was some pressure on you, John.
There was indeed. I threw a vice president of NBC out of my office one day as Ed Newman sat there with eyes as big as saucers.
Where is that man now?
Now he's no longer with us.
It was him with him and him one. You know, but I mean, I guess we all still go through that a little bit. I mean, how can you do a movie star at the same time? Nobody talks about if it's in a magazine. Nobody talks about if it's in a newspaper. There's this kind of, I don't know, snobism about if you can do a serious hard news interview, how dare you do something that isn't. I think that should be passed by now. At least I hope so.
I would agree with you. I think the show has always been a news/entertainment/information program.
You know, Brian, I think there are really some limitations still. I once had a very loud sports jacket, and I wore it doing the news, and David Brinkley called me up and he said, yeah, that's a wonderful jacket, but what if somebody had died?
It's also why, with rare exceptions, I think of looking at Jane too, I think the women on the program, we almost never wear pants. It's a position of some authority, and you wear a dress now. Does that make a difference, I guess?
And sometimes you pick up scars for life. I wore a green jacket once. Jane Pauley made fun of it, and I've never worn it since. If the cameras hadn't been so good, we wouldn't have been able to tell the colors. That's a smooth segue to talk about technology. Jane?
In the 35 years we've been on the air, we've taken advantage of just about every advance in television technology that's come along, from the transatlantic radio photo machine to all the latest in satellite communications and computer graphics that make it possible for us to see you from Australia next week. Well, that was our intention right from the first day.
Let me take a little tour with you, if you're not busy for a second, and find out some of the tools and some of the people who work on the news as it comes in. This is the telephoto machine. Anybody coming in?
Yes, we're taking a picture now from San Francisco of the 25th Division.
Of what?
The 25th Division.
Good enough. See, the picture will come in on this machine. We'll show it to you maybe minutes after it was taken. The print we show you will still be wet, but you won't be able to feel it at home, I hope. We have NBC mobile units, television-wise, many different points. The roof is over here. That's the roof? Yeah. Well, it's almost dark up there this morning. Up on the RCA roof, you can see it's foggy. It's raining miserably in New York at the moment. Well, 1 hour and 59 minutes ago, Queen Elizabeth II was crowned.
We've been able to bring you the very first pictures of the coronation of the Queen through a specially devised system bringing us BBC television pictures relayed to us here in New York.
The curtains are open. That's the signal. It'll be in, I guess, a matter of minutes. If not in a matter of seconds, but that is the traditional signal.
The Prince of Wales, his bride, the Princess of Wales, Diana Spencer.
Jim Hartz is with us, and Hugh Downs as well. Hugh, your career virtually spans the microphones, if you know what I mean, doesn't it?
Yeah, when I started broadcasting, we used the old ribbon velocity mic that was shaped kind of like this, you know. It had to be on, you didn't hold it. And microphones then went down to what they called a crystal salt shaker mic, about the size of a corn cob with a chrome top.
What was that thing Dave was wearing at the beginning?
Dave, that kind of horse collar thing, showed a mic about that long, and it evolved in just a few years to one that was called a lavalier, about the size of my thumb, that was on a string around your neck, you know. Then it went to a still smaller one, and now down to these, and there's one smaller than this. It's about the size of a Sen.
I think I'm wearing one.
Yeah, that one. My theory
you can barely
is,
see it.
you see what's happening, and the microphone is going to disappear altogether in August of 1991. It'll just vanish.
Oh, no, I think it'll be implants, Hugh. If we have made a reputation, I think, thanks to you gentlemen, traveling, taking the Today Show all over the world.
Bonjour, l'Amérique. Ici, Paris. Ça va bien? Hello, America from Paris. How is everything?
And good morning. This is Today in Romania. Astas in Romania.
Today in Ireland. And this morning we're coming to you from Ireland's Land's End.
Ohio gozaimasu, Brian. Or actually, I should say good evening in Tokyo.
Bon dia. Benvenuto a oggi no Rio. And good morning, and welcome to Today from Rio de Janeiro. Good morning, and welcome aboard the world's largest ocean liner, the SS Norway.
Jim, if we broadcast live from the moon, don't you think Americans would be sort of, well, that's interesting. Have we become jaded?
Oh, I think so. I think people have come to expect, just like we have in our business, that whatever you can imagine, you can do. And I think pretty much we've done it. I broadcast from the ice floes in the Atlantic 10 years or so ago. So
the only bounds I don't think we'll ever push is the element of time. We've come to, yeah, you know. You know what I mean. And from those early days, another vintage moment as we head toward the SA commercial. The first studio window on 49th Street, where there were always faces looking in, come rain or shine.
I fell in love with you the first time I looked into them eyes. You got a certain little cute way of flirting with them eyes.
The train could come early.
Trains seldom come early or late. They usually come on time. Buy you a cup of coffee?
No, you go ahead. I'm gonna check at the ticket window. Just let me look at you. You having trouble with your allergies?
No. I'm gonna go powder my nose.
They're here.
There's something about a train that's magic.
You know, as much as I love my job, sometimes it gives me a headache. But I never go home with one. I used to take aspirin or Tylenol.
Well, now I take Advil. You see, Advil has a non-prescription strength of the medicine in the prescription brand Motrin. Just one Advil is as effective as 2 regular-strength Tylenol. Look, I don't want to go home with a headache. Advil sure works for me.
Advil. Tablets and new caplets. Advanced medicine for pain.
At the beginning of every dawn, this woman performs the ritual that restores what every day takes away. Oil of Olay, a fluid that penetrates quickly, ceaselessly replenishing the natural fluids that disappear over time. A fluid that renews the natural flow of moisture that slows with time. A fluid that recreates what was. The ritual of Oil of Olay. It can help you look younger, too.
Sunday, the North Carolina Tar Heels battle the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. College basketball. It's the stuff Sundays are made of on NBC.
In a very positive sense, the studio has been a bit of a Tower of Babel tonight. Have you noticed how everything, no, seriously, everything somebody says keys somebody and reminds them of something that happened in a different era, different individual involved, different guests, etc. It's marvelous.
That and the fact that you mentioned something, I think, earlier on another show about there being no listeners here.
Well, that's right. I mean, everybody's got a zillion stories they're dying to
The
tell.
wonderful thing about it to me is that everybody really seems to like each other. There really seems to be a little warmth of family and love and reunion. And it's like, I must say, I've had more fun than having a class reunion. This is terrific.
It has been fun. It really has.
Well, we've been thinking, looking back, but we're also thinking ahead. We've been wondering what the Today Show will be like in the future. So, through the magic of computers, we sent a rather reluctant Mike Leonard 35 years ahead to the year 2022 to find out how our 70th anniversary show will be done.
This is the set? Where's the floor crew? The cameraman?
Those people aren't needed. The cameras are robotic. Let's stick to the script.
Okay, okay. Welcome to this special 70th Anniversary Today Show. On this program, we'll show how everyday life has changed over the past 7 decades. Like the recent cure for the common cold. And we'll chat live with some of the 21st century's most famous celebrities. Pro Football Commissioner Jim McMahon, veteran character actor Rob Lowe, and game show host Dick Clark. He still looks like that? Through it all, you'll notice how the pace of the show has changed. TV time used to be cheap.
This is a bank, piggy bank.
Then, as seconds became more valuable,
32, station break.
the tempo picked up. But as George Gerbner, professor of communications at the University of Pennsylvania, said back in 1986,
we absorb a great deal of information. What we don't have to do is remember a great deal of information. You know, before printing,